LST69 tumble.
I guess. First name. Last day of the month though. How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Well, yesterday we had that lovely 5 streak to protect. Now we have 2 streak, but under different conditions. So we're gonna go in hard, trying to, hey, build our streaks again. No reason why not to. Not for any sort of competitiveness apart from myself, you know. Let's see how far we can push this thing. Hey, the curse runs again with the offer the biggest variety at the moment in terms of runs I can do. So, because I can choose to RNG myself and change myself for variety, but the enemies need to do so as well. And curse does that exceptionally well in Undermine. Sit back, I'll show you. How you doing? Gnarly Caveman, Anti-Pixelated, EE. How you doing, guys? Vlad with a 10 months over on Twitch. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you for the, again, consistent support with the resub, dude. Thank you so much. There we go. Like, you know how I always reject cookies, right? Even on like platforms like Twitch, which, you know, the more, I mean, it could make my life a bit more beneficial, right? You know, them having certain bits of information to make my browsing experience a bit more better. So when all my emotes, my favorite emotes, drop off all of a sudden, I have to go find them again. I've got no one to blame but myself. However, if you're living in the UK right now and you kind of like, I don't think many of us really care when it comes to the over 18 ID ban thing. It's not about the tits, right? It's literally like, especially when people signed a petition asking to repeal it, because at the moment they passed a law where you have to, if you're over 18, well, prove you're over 18 online, which, to save the kids, that's the great rally cry of every kind of secret degenerate looking to do, you know, hide behind protecting against one degeneracy to do another, you know. So, and especially when the whole thing is very suspect, with data banks taking your face, just, yeah, it's the whole thing, right? Oh, by the way, something I'm very kind of, the one, like, if I'm going to rally behind a cause in this, one, it's the, okay, so you won't let us fuck ourselves, but you want companies to fuck us all day long. Okay, I get that. Number 2, when it comes to issues that are clearly not age-related, right? In addiction and stuff like that, you now have to prove your ID. It's not even about proving you're over 18 in that regard. It's about anonymity, being able to get free and open advice from people with experience, people whose knowledge will change your life if you take it on board. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing goes really hard, and any barrier to that, no. It's wrong. And we keep seeing examples of things with that. Also, This kind of action is the exact kind of thing you would do if you are about to push digital IDs for everybody, which is basically the Rubicon you should not cross. I mean, they've tried to do it cheeky ways already. Like, everyone's got their, like, everything's become way more centralized, but not a specific digital ID where you log in everywhere you go, you know? That's where it's getting to. They can have you arrested if you curse on... Yeah, well, this is it. Like, the UK's been, like, laughable like that for ages. On Facebook. I mean... Hold on, what's this? I've been alerted. My microphone is unmuted and has no signal? Give me a second. Yeah, was I muted at any point? 4 minutes ago. Echoing in Twitch. Right now? Well, as long as you can hear me, because I just got, like, it happened before a stream, where I just twizzled the nozzle back on. Because my headphones and my mic died, but it was the mic that was not unplugged, but the cable has two connections. One you plug into the interface, and one that kind of screws on. The screw bit not being as obvious, untwizzled with time. So I was thinking that happened again. Either way, yeah. Why don't we let parents manage their children? Exactly, it's a big insult to the parents as well, saying we can't trust you. At all. A slight echo. Wow. Why would there be a slight echo? Right. I've got... Definitely not normal... Oh, dear. Right, that didn't solve it. I just kind of turned it on and off again. Right, must be something wrong with the Twitch setting then. Yeah, that's odd. If YouTube's fine, and Twitch isn't. That is an odd one. It's like you have two mics, one far away and one close. The one far away is half a second delay. That sounds like an output. It sounds like output monitor for me. Like, when I output monitor myself, anything I say would come through my headphones. I don't have that because it's terrible. You can't think. I don't know how newscasters with earpieces think, you know? I couldn't have someone talking to me in the ear while I'm talking. It don't work like that. Good restart. I don't know why. It can't be anything I've changed around. Both have the echo? Very silent. Again, let me have a think, because... Why would you echo? Actually, let me just... That's probably not going to solve it, but I'm just going to reset all my audio stuff over time and see if anything. Slight, but there. Slight echo exists. I've got a spooky doppelganger half a second behind me. But it isn't on everything, I feel. Yeah. Right, let me just... Yeah, it should be on analog 1 and 2. Monitors off. Down mix to mono, of course. Game audio, yeah. That's weird, because there's no way I've duplicated my XLR. Problem is I can't change anything on the output of the stream, but I didn't change anything on the output. I didn't change anything on streaming. I changed stuff on recording, and that's completely different. They work on to, like, the moment, because I want to record better quality. Then I stream, I use a different encoder, but I usually don't record when I stream. And if I do, I change them to the same encoder. Weird. Saying that with the... Oh, right. Troubleshooting time. It did say, right, that it unplugged my microphone and plugged it back in. Reset the mic connection. Yeah. To be honest, it's kind of meh. No, that's not a plug. Why would it... Oh, ooh, that's a bit troubling then. Because the thing I thought was the plug, a secondary plug and a screw kind of attachment, isn't. It's just a cover. Leading to the problem now being more unsolved than I initially thought it was. Because if it's not the screw bit, it's something I don't know about. Oh dear. Give me 1 second. Oop. Live audio. I've literally reset my microphone, my headphones, everything. So if that hasn't done it, could be one of the connections. I think that stopped it. Talk! I'll talk all day long, that's what I do here. It's good stuff. Yeah, it's good. Fantastic. Thanks for your assistance, guys. There we get there. At least I didn't have to restart the stream. And, not hearing it now. Either way. Are we funding a new interface? I don't know. We'll again. To be fair, actually, like, say the interface and microphone did both go down. It's not that. It's not like a new computer. It's like if the lights went down, you know? It's not that there are ways around it. It would really suck, but they're really replaceable really fast. Like a computer, obviously, a bit more tricky. Glad it wasn't your headset. I took an unprovoked nap early with my headset on and thought I'd broken it. Oh, it's like wearing your glasses when you go to sleep. Wearing anything extracurricular on your head is not advisable. But yeah, we're going to go for our third win in a row with full curse. When I say full curse, I'm not just on about Siegfried's, the lovely little golden skeleton secret room where we pick up a shield that gives us an irremovable curse every floor. Ah. I had to get my headphones to hear on speakers. It was undetected. Get it up under Moin 2 streamer right now. Right now? Don't you mean all time, bro? It's alright, my true ego came out there. And, yeah. I'll show you what I mean. Like, I put my money where my mouth is, on the table. I'm not live at the moment. Ah, I see. I get you. That's fair enough. I respect it. Yeah, you've got to. You can't, like, as a streamer, it's great to have that attitude, you know? In public, private, everyone kind of gets it, hopefully, you know? Like, you need to draw confidence from somewhere. Like, I am the best, motherfucker. Yeah. Good times. Like, you've got to fight against the constant imposter syndrome, you know? Like, once you get 10 minutes into a stream, imposter syndrome melts away if you're experienced, like, really quickly. But, you know, it's a fighting battle every time you start in a stream. It's like... You hope you're just stoned enough to not really notice, but... The beasts! Bestiary. Many legendary creatures have yet to be verified. Research and has proven difficult and dangerous. The thing is, I'm going into a full curse room, so I need to prepare my body and soul for a great amount of fight coming my way. I see you later. Rolo, welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you've had a fantastic day. We're rolling into the weekend here at LSG. I've basically just woken up. Like, I streamed yesterday, but that's, you know, for the week, you know, it takes a few days. Drops a meteor. Like yesterday, even though I was asleep, I managed to get 2 full curse wins in a row. Done. That was great. I don't know. Mainly because there's... I've been taking the good things first, you know? And it's not that these are bad. They are usable. They're just... Many of these things that I have left have a skill and knowledge gap. An effort required, you know? The extra life just works, bro. These things... So it's fair to say you like Undermine too? Oh, I love it, bro. Again, like, before the balance update that just happened, I thought it was still an exceptional game, despite the more mixed reviews in the community overall. However, the balance update, along with it, again, showing devs are listening, and actually allowing people who are coming into the game new to feel like that progression matters. And, again, I haven't played the game over again. I just kind of extrapolated the result. Saw the new stats and thought, oh, right, yeah. They're definitely giving you more power from point A to point B. But, oh, like, the amount of relics, it just keeps on... I've got 50 hours in the game so far, and the relics just keep on coming. Right. This could be really good. If we start to have our Master Evil plan to focus on taking down this high curse run, full curse run, I should say. Let's not undersell ourselves. Curse attacks your resources in every way it can. You know what I mean? Getting this. Getting a bunch of followers. It's only 12. Hold on. Oh no, it's 12 mana per use as well, so... Dude. Hold on, isn't that just broken? Well, we'll find out. Hey, here's the thing. I need keys immediately, you know? Like, I need keys, bombs, everything. I need to win the resource war early for the game. Right, in high curse runs, the game always catches up to you. Like, you can have a great start. If you don't end up breaking the game, what happens in high curse runs is the game always kind of catches up to where your level is and finds a way to kill you. Unless you are, like, truly kind of invulnerable to a lot of stuff, which... Yeah. You do have the armor these days, and that is abusable. Can you still go to 0 HP as long as you have armor? Because I think that'll be a good middle ground of... That'd be a horrific way to die if you made an accident. Like, you accidentally tripled your metal, blessing. Got armor but killed yourself. Because if you can go to 0 HP but you can have armor, and then you can't take away the 50 HP to get another armor, and then just stack armor all day long, and since you can stack pretty quick, but then you need armor generation. Either way, it's complex business we're in, and we're here to talk about it. The balance update was great, but I feel like being able to freeze stuff in the shop was good enough before. I get the gripe, I really do, about what's the point in the shop in the first floor if you don't have the money. Now, they have changed the way they kind of respond to this, because in the first game, you didn't get a shop in the first floor, if I recall correctly. Right? Right? I think. Did you in Undermine? Either way, stuff's complex, but either way, like, if you're gonna have a shop in the first floor, especially when it wasn't just the relics, but it was quite a lot of the, like, potions and other stuff you were just unable to buy. Yeah, they were... Since you are guaranteed to start with 0 gold at the moment as well, and there is no kind of passover of the gold, it's more important that that gap gets bridged closer and closer rather than stay where it was. Because you'd have to have... I don't mind there being circumstances in which you earn that shop, but for it to be extraordinary circumstances to possibly buy a perk, it was too much. That was a good balance. You could argue they went too far the other direction. They could have gone $500 instead of $300, you know? Because I don't know how they've worked... the RNG of it all. Like, is the first floor guaranteed to generate like 350? You know, the nodes will just give out that much if you collect it all over a certain amount of nodes. That's not bad for certain situations. Pulling out a luck potion. That is pretty legit. Maybe make it 300, but don't include broken relics. Friend in a bottle. I mean, I just changed that friend into an item immediately. That still might be worth it. Now, welcome on in, guys. We're just in the hub area trying to plot and plan our way through this high curse run. And again, we've got to focus right from the beginning. We're not removing any curse either. Hey, again, we've had a successful win with a peasant, and a successful win with Black Rabbit in a row after each other. It was great runs. I'm probably going to highlight those 2 runs into a proper YouTube vid, but probably after I've got through with my current YouTube vid. On the cusp of recording. Nah, the script is done. It just needs to be filled in, basically. Need something that's going to get me followers. Recovers health when you bomb blast damage enemies. I take it you must have for this Arcana to work. What happens if you only have 1 follower? Does it just do nothing? Like, does it actually do the calculations and come out normal? Like, just, no change. Yesterday I had a relic that collects gold every room and accidentally opened it during one of the last floors and dropped 54k. Oh, I had an Arcana box? Yeah. You see, I had mine robbed via curse yesterday. I had a curse where you kill a certain amount of enemies, it takes your relics, it takes your blessings. We were being attacked by both of those. Yeah, we made it through. Not in the relic one, actually. I think we died in the relic one. Oh, why don't we take this? Someone's a beast follower. Random selection of beasts. We're fully followed. We've got charisma as well to start out with, so 2 Arcana. We could make an item right away. Any more meta progression you want to dole out? Yeah, go. Good chat. I think we go down as Black Rabbit. We'll alternate, you know. We go peasant, Black Rabbit, peasant. I think if we keep on winning, I'll keep on alternating. Aha. No, we'll get a potion or 2 as well. Unless there is a relic I could just... Golden food? Alright. Right. For anyone who's joining us and you may be or may not be aware, we run with, like, this is a point of principle more than anything, and we'll not change it no matter what. We run with the highest level of pilfer aggression. It's the way it should be, and, you know, like, if pilfers can run that fast on normal mode, they're just being terrible at their job, and I don't want to be reminded that, like, they're just weakening themselves. Like, in normal mode, it's basically just like, yeah, we'll, you know. We'll go soft on you. We'll pull our punches. Hell no. Come on, man. All at the same time. I need to... Yeah, the new way that the... Because we use this quite a bit as well with our curse run to get the... I accidentally used my Arcana. What am I doing? What are we talking about? Yes. Yeah, I'm terrible at finding anything in here, but we've still got some things that we need to... Ooh, boots. Where is it? The shield. Yeah. So this in the previous game, when you drop below 20% HP, it would offer you 50% defense or something like that. But now it just completely negates health damage proportional to your strength, which is a big difference. So it means that if you have a tank, this is basically tank build material, you know, it's good stuff. Works really well until the game takes it away from you. If you're in a high curse run, we can have literally anything taken away from us at any time. Mainly because we can't remove the curse. Even if I can remove the curse, if you know what I mean. Oh, 2 days without an accident. Beautiful. Yeah, glad you can join me, guys. Again, we're gonna go on this run, see what it's all about, but I'm thinking maybe some Gungeon later. Maybe a little bit of something else, you know? Yeah, there's a lot more to do in Undermine, but early access is a long process. Again, we'll have a lot more Undermine no matter what, so... And Gungeon. Getting back into that as well. I still need to do that Lament loop, so... We've still got 156. Again, I'm just kind of making sure, my friends. Making sure. Again, all food is golden. Pilfers will come and steal it. I can't have that. We will heal off it, and you get paid for it as well. Can't take any Arcana. And that's the only relic remaining. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to take that on general principle. It's healing. I'm here for the Gungeon. Beautiful. I hope at some point, either today or very soon, we can get right back into that. I want to get into Voidbreaker as well. We've got Cleanfall as well. Even people on YouTube might have seen that one, because we did a stream or two for Cleanfall back in the demo period, and a really nice, like, little, really dark and gritty and cute at the same time, and it's all sorts of aesthetically pleasing, mechanically pleasing kind of. It's like a tower defense survival. What do you call it? A roguelike though? Doesn't matter. You know, it's just a great game. That's in early access soon, along with Voidbreaker, 3D bullet hell roguelike. Hopefully it'll be my first 3D bullet hell roguelike that I actually enjoy, because I've never played one before. No, I've seen examples of it, and I just kind of, you know, when you know you can feel that you wouldn't like it because of the way the movement is in the game. Not that it makes you sick, it's just that you don't. I play for the movement, you know. We move on purpose. We move with purpose. Temporarily increase the look of all allies. That could just pop off at some times where we need it. Aha. We'll save our purple. We're going to generate some fantastic beasts and turn them into coins and bombs. Surely. Ha! Beast. 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 Friendbow. Keybow. What a beautiful turnaround, you know. Auto friendbow. And they're normally making it hard to get the keys. Oh, perfect. Oh, sweet. We need all the resources right, quick and proper. Dude, another key. Oh, the big goal. We haven't taken the big goal. So hopefully we don't bump into many lanterns, because, like, the curse from the lanterns, it all adds up. It's all extra along with the Siegfrieds. And we still can't remove that if we're following the same rules as last time. And I am, so. Not allowed to remove any curse. If I find curse, I must take it. If possible. You know, it's not... Alright, the only rule is, you know, if it requires me to kill myself to get the curse, I don't have to get it. That's kinda it, right? And we'll talk about the definitions of killing oneself when we get there. Because that's a conversation. You don't have to die. You can put yourself in a, you know, a non-winning position just by, you know. Don't even need to lose HP for that, really, when you think about it. Oh, good break, dude. Good break. Keep it coming. Oh. Oh, hold on. Yes! But he didn't find anything. Okay. More rocks they can break. Oh, that's a perfect line. It's on the perfect line like the 112. Yes! You all know about the 112, guys? Ryan Lockwood. You should. Gaming history, dude. Him and Mark Rutsu, dude. Ah, that should tell us if it's a secret. Skip 113. Ah, we'll just open up the blessing room right now. We could have a friend, but I don't want my friend to die before I've turned them into a key. Or bomb. It best not make curse removal. That'd be really redundant. That'd be a bit, yeah, that'd be too far, wouldn't it? I would disagree with that, yeah. Right now. No curse removal that way. Ah, friends. In fact, it should give you curse for using this, right? What if it does? Oh! That's curse removal. I'll take the iron. Now we got really good money for the first floor. 370. Yeah, curse removal. Should I take it right now when I've got no curse just for the... I mean, I have, like, there's nothing there. Like, hold on. This dude. I can't actually take it when I've got nothing. But we shall not be tempted by that. Yeah, like once you've got the pilfers out of the way, you can just let Canary do his job. With Black Rabbit, yeah, it's easy to get the pilfers out. What? How did I go up there? Damn, 7 keys, even if it did give me a curse. Oh. Been talking about how... Well, just for the small damage, curse gives you a lot. Like standing on extra spikes. Fire. Poison. Like, there is no great... You do get Gordon's Tunic again for elemental preservation. But this is one of the best kind of all-round preservations, especially from tick damage. Can't refuse it. The game's gonna get rid of it, don't it? But we get, you know, we're immune to all 3 damage clusters. Yay. What do we get then? The clock watch increases your pathfinding. I think we will, right? Reveals hidden rooms. Isn't that basements, not secret? Doesn't it blow up the rock itself to reveal it? Does it happen if I've already been in the room, though? We'll go get our blessing. I think we're looking alright. We only have 2 bombs. Like, I need to find... Oh, come on. That's kind of beautiful. I can't... Snow? Snow early on is terrible, but also... Getting fork this early. Going into the swing. That's... okay. Lightning smidgens, they show up a lot, but... They should actually show up less, hopefully, if we've got a higher look stat. I can't really use my bombs here to find secret rooms. Yeah, that other relic is just a little arcana that sets fire to everything within a radius. Yeah, hopefully I'll find that basement next time. Get some good pathfinding on the go. No, we'll wait till we can make more resources with our friends. I do plan on using these for good friends, the bestiary and the, well, I'll only need the bestiary. Because the other... That's a really good shot. I need that. Like, recover health when you pathfind. So, if I had that hat and I had compass, I would recover double health when I pathfind. If I get a mana pathfinding, I will double that as well. I need that hat. I really want the potion in a potion, but... We'll see. We've got a bit to do there. How much... We got 11. Very nice. We'll probably sacrifice a key or two, to be honest. But we'll definitely get that for the counter-attack and HP. Oh, that's an extra 50 HP as well, so that's chunky. Lowers the blessing options. You could have given me pathfinding. Oh, you did. Hell yeah. Yeah, strength, dexterity, and intelligence damage. I mean, I could go for some armor for myself, but I tend to just lose it. Now you get the branch, get the ring. That's good enough for now. Or electricity smidgen. These guys just making water. Yeah, we need to take this little mite for task. Let's see if there's a secret room out. Only then can we let this guy. Beautiful. That saves me a bomb. I don't know if the dude's gonna get all the way up here. But to be fair, I doubt there's a basement there anyway. Nice. Again, especially since we got the foundry here as well. Right, let me just make a boost. Pterodon? Yeah, but then we'll turn him into a bomb, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll take it. In fact, I should stock up on potions and keep them, especially any healing potion. Because we can have, eventually, the Curse Compulsion come and wreck us a little bit. We're not getting great amounts of money. Would have been quite nice to try and get the hat, the Adventurous hat. Although we definitely have a single chest. We know that for sure. 2 chests. Not sure anyone who sells anything shows up this early. You know? So we'll see. We'll get our relic anyway. Ah, there we go. There's the basement. We actually got double pathfinding as well, so we just need that. Actually, no, we'll get the healing with the hat if we get it. I just need that. Gold, not to... Jellyfish. Feel it. I really like that. Right then, basement. Oh, more HP. I don't think we have a HP blessing at the moment. So getting the individual, like starting out your individual blessing, awesome. Like if you just don't, it's like finding fork immediately. It's really handy. Well, I've got 2 throws now, so any modification I have to my throws, they will be forked. Ooh, since we're Black Rabbit. Oh, up and discover a mini chest in a chest. Milk is mediocring. Scales with better luck as well. I suppose, right, if I can... I need to access all sorts of healing and such, right? This could be a great way to do it if I can guarantee... There is that. Or there was. At least in the first one. I can't remember if I've seen it. A relic that guarantees food out of chests. Like you guarantee bombs out of chests. Such. It doesn't directly give me power, but it also, with my Arcana, allowing me to... Where is it? Get resources a little bit more ship shape. Is it that? Of course it is. Chest and a chest. Go! Got robbed. He robbed me! Yeah, little bow cannot be allowed to dictate. Yeah, we're getting decent money now, though, for the most part. Not shaming us too deeply, our bank balance. You gonna thread the needle, bro? Dude did. And we've got enough healing. Again, we haven't stacked curse at all, so we've got a little bit, but it's all. Ooh. Lucky me. And it should be able to, yeah. Don't be cursed. Good. Chest within chest as well? Nope, but it's a luck-based thing, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Sometimes supplies freeze to basic items and food? Hell no. I mean, we've got to take it. Or re-roll it. But again, I have to re-roll that. I cannot... Saying that, I've got so much production of that I might be able to just say I've already got the production to overcome that curse. I mean, a few little basic items here and there being frozen, that's fine, alright. I'd say we've got a bit of an overproduction at the moment. That's a really good sum of money. That probably gives us the reroll and the reroll for the curse. And the item in the shop. I'm not refusing it. And again, the HP per Pathfind doubled already. Yeah. Also, I don't mind a little... We need to take the curse. Like, we have to. Like, it's just me. That's... Cool. Now, we'll go for strength. We don't have it yet. Hold on. We'll see. Where is it? What? That must be it. Do we have any bomb in the bomb room? Bomb in the boss room? Nah, it's probably there. Yeah. It's always on an upward wall. Apply a sticky curse that you can't get rid of every floor until you're dead or you win. Nah, we've got to take the curse. That sucks though. What? It changed back. Actually, that ain't a bad thing. It changed back. Like Belenophobia with the Hunter Pilfers. Sometimes applies basic item freezing food. Like, that's going to screw us over so hard, but hopefully we get some fire. You do fine, right? Now we'll just turn him into a little bomb as well. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, Foundry, maybe. Right, if I wanted maximum resources, wouldn't I just get the flute here? The 15 mana cost per rat, instead of the 70 for the beast. I can't sell the book though, that's the problem. I could drop it. 70 mana is quite big. We're getting some... It's not a bad call. No, apart from giving up 6 of my resources already to do that. No, I'd just rather see where we head to. I think with this, I shouldn't run out of keys and bombs. If I keep on bumping up the mana. Yeah, everything should be fine. We got the shield right. Yeah. Right, sweet. Let's see what curse we won't get rid of. Applies now. Oh, embiggening. If embiggening is the one that sticks around, that's a little bit more problematic than normal. Someone made big. Fletch, I don't know. Ah. Often left with the same again. I need embiggening myself. Be very meticulous, takes 10 minutes before jumping down to the next room. Oh, lost, I do, man. Hell yeah, you've got to spend that. It's a roguelike. What do you expect? We can take one of our blessings and change it into another one. That's excellent, that little mechanic. I love it. Oh, chest and a chest and the pilfers on here. And we get dexterity. Again, we'll take all damage source, to be honest. Could change that into strength for 500, but I'm going to keep the money. I'm also, while on curse runs, always going to go alchemy lab because it makes the most sense. Nice. And going down to the alchemy lab with more potions. It's necessary. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well, Fletch. Increased cost of items in the pill shop. It's not asking me for my blood yet. Just more cash. Yeah, we've got permanent enemies going to be embiggened. Increase the cost of penance. That's okay. That's a free curse, basically. That doesn't affect me because I can't penance anyway. It's curse removal, so. Okay. That's empty as up. Really? Well. Good bait wall, that. That's clear. Had no debris around it. Now, I don't want the big dude taking up much of the screen. He's trying to pull focus. I'm the center of attention, goddammit. We get to pick a beast. Give a broom. And then we'll turn him into a key. Eventually, we won't need any more keys and we can just keep our beasts. And hopefully our charisma will be a bit higher and whatnot by then. It's going to be all good. Saved world. Yeah. Seems like they've done a lot compared to the first game. Unlike Neon Abyss 2. What do you expect from Neon Abyss? The first one didn't exactly go hard, to be honest. Anytime as a dev, you ask the question to yourself, should I have 10 eggs trailing the player constantly, following them about? Next time, answer no. And if you should repeat the same thing, fuck no, bro. That was just the most, like, even just visually watching it. Like, those eggs following you around, and just... It's like Exit the Gungeon compared to Enter the Gungeon. It seems 2D platformer bullet hells have a bit of trouble. I think it's just bullet hell kind of in general. It's quite hard to make it feel and look good. Especially in the, like, if you're making a bullet hell roguelike as well, like, you got the question of variety coming into that. Apart from just the bullet hell element, so. Dude. We don't have that much intelligence, though. Although we can get it. Can I really deny Master Pickaxe? I'm barely going to be at full HP though, right? Unless I go full into intelligence. I could just deny this here. It would be... I've got Fork though, you know? And intelligence ain't bad. We've been improving it with Branch and whatnot. It gives me reach with my swing when I'm at full HP, basically. I screwed. I need that distance with my throw. It's like, alright, I can kind of, if you notice this, you can kind of do both. I mean, intermittently like that, you just get a bit of both for damage, right? Dude. Yeah. Hopefully we can stack in beginning. I want to see the enemies get bigger than the screen and just yeah, like the demo beforehand kind of showcased obviously a smaller version of this, demonstrating what early access would be like, but the amount they put into early access in terms of the loot pool to provide a way more generous access early on. What do we have? 5, 6 bosses? A lot of potential with the new Arcana system. Again, not even just acting alone, pivoted into all of the other systems. Down a basement. What I need is bounce now. Fork and bounce will make both my throw and swing go hard. The game might have trouble trying to take that away from me as well. Like, fully. And even then, I'll have my Arcana as backup. So we've got a lot of prongs here that we can attack into. Yeah, I wanted Master Pickaxe take out some of these little smidgens as well. Or intelligence! Fantastic. We need it for this damage. We don't want to lose it either. We don't, like... Even though we've got Aegis, we don't want to trade all our stuff for strength. We need a good all-round builder. Not like... If I put it all into strength, the game's going to probably attack my strength, and then I'll lose everything. Not today. Should have left that HP on the ground, but I will have an ad break over on Twitch in a little moment. A minute or two. Oh! There you go. Ah, they stole quite a bit, though. Unfortunately, can't electrically fry those lights on. They're everywhere. We didn't go to the basement, though, I don't think so. Rewards for days. Oh, it is. Pathfinding. Which is awesome. Which is awesome. Because we turn in our friends into items to get a great early start. If we find Master Pickaxe, Keyblade, and up our intelligence throughout the run, we should have a really strong swing. Our fork with our throw, if we can find a few passives to modify our throw. Like that icy thing, I don't know. Anything to do with throwing. What are you throwing at me for, bro? Yeah, we're healing every room we go into with pathfinding as well, so... That's why I Master Pickaxe. Ooh. Why just get my bow to run over them? Got to. Yeah, because it releases all the gold at once, making it easier for me to collect in a battle. Shouldn't have attacked him. Oh, Blood Rabbit, Blurry! Very nice. We've got a moment or two until the ad break. Ah, Bo. Get on it, mate. I didn't want to shoot you. Where would the secret room be if it was? Nah, oh, really matter. Alright, one more room, bro. One more. Don't spike. You didn't. What a hero. Like I said, there's going to be a little ad break over on Twitch. I'm going to take this opportunity to stand in my shop and peep and sell it myself, you know. I appreciate you all being here. We're going to get back into it right soon. I could drop the health bomb, although with my ability to get bombs in the first place through my resource in the Arcana system. Yeah, healing via bombs might be a good thing if I'm getting attacked by... You know, it's still really quite early, so there's quite a lot of room for the game to throw in resource denial perk, resource denial curse. Like, you know, 20 kills, take a blessing. But I shall see you in a moment or two, my friends. Again, thank you for being here. Yeah, we'll be right back. See you very soon. Swiping around. Everything's all over the place from checking out my audio. Oh, you see, duck. Oh. In a moment. Huh. There we go. Whoopsie, sorry. An elder seed in every chest. Magic dust. I don't know, we'll see, I suppose. Not so sure. And well, welcome back, guys. Again, we shall continue in the labs. Huh. Nice. Make sure we don't accidentally wander into it, you know, the hole. To exit the level. Excellent. How you doing? Adds landmines to most rooms. Beautiful. Fantastic. Go with a bit of intelligence since the Master Pickaxe will provide, hopefully. Along with strength. I'm going to mix it between intelligence and strength. Because we can. Key? Well, I use key when using keys. Yeah, I shouldn't be shooting in the shop, really. Not that there's any negative consequences, like enter Gungeon and you get shot at shooting too much in the shop. But I don't think it's worth the reroll. The question is it worth the price? Is there anything I could sell? The Black Rabbit. If I could get Recycler as well as Miniaturizer, that would go super hard. Any open and empty chest can be destroyed. For extra loot. If Keyblade did come along with a swing and Master Pickaxe and whatnot. Dude's having a right old time over there. Yeah, apart from this shop and the 2 secret rooms that are hiding around, maybe 3 of them because I've got the Adventurer's Hat. Yeah, I'm just going to have a guess here since I'm pulling resources out of familiars. Ah, no, we did bomb now? Fair enough. But there's not going to be a secret room in there. There best be here, otherwise. Yeah, issue. Garbage. Yeah. Come on, dude. That's why we take fork in the first. There's not going to be a secret room. I don't know why I dropped that. At least we got one of them. Hopefully we get the old miniaturizer as well. Get 2 chests for the price of 1. Also, Beast. Bobo Beast! Is he getting rained on? Is Bobo getting rained on here? Oh, hold on. Into a bomb. Bomb. We shall take him wherever we'll take him with us wherever we go. Well, I can kind of make keys and bombs on demand, though. And if my mana gets better, it's going to get easier. Meaning I don't need to spend the money on key doubler. But if I was to sell something else, like my bombs, like the blood bombs, I'd have the money to not really care. Especially when there can be curses that take away your relics. So having a lot of relics is great defense when some of your relics you really don't want removed. But I'm getting rid of the blood bomb to buy another relic, so it kind of evens out, right? However, the key thing... The problem is, because I got Master Pickaxe, a lot of my builds should go into healing and maintaining. And Blood Bomb does come into that. If I hurt someone with it, I get healed. Or kill someone with it. We can push the decision down anyway. We're going to get our blessing potions. Even so, we're doing quite well. We haven't really been given a problem yet. Disable a potion slot. As long as you don't stack, bro. Yeah, we'll try and get all things in before they start to hurt. I hate this. I always end up breaking it. Oh, I get it. Oh. That's fine. We don't have piercing with Black Rabbit. Caliber, though? Especially for my Master Pickaxe. Doesn't give me any sort of reach. Ah, it's gotta be pierce, right? At least one. And that's not a bad curse to trade it with. A bit of alacrity. Removal. So our swing speed is a bit slower, but it's pretty fast as Black Rabbit anyway. Come on, dude, plot over here. There you go. There you go. It's like playing Skittles. Like playing 10-pin bowling, mate. Just, you get a few tries. Big room. I mean, we could just send it. Oh, my swing goes through as well. Nice. Dude. Ah, come on. That was uncalled for. Bit rude, that. Yeah, why were you jumping when you couldn't see me to attack? That was a retaliation, by the way. Is it? It is pure retaliate. Even if they can't get to you. I was wondering if it was an attempt, like, even though they couldn't get to me, to try and attack me through that wall. It was clearly attacking me before I teleported through. Not that it matters too much, but... Whoa. This might be worth it, you know. The 2 HP, I might have 2 chests. The strength, more importantly. How much HP is it? Not bad. 15 each. I need hammer it. I wanted the strength because it's more defense as well. That's awesome. In labs too, getting another potion. When we find the alchemy lab. Let's do all sorts with that. We're back at full HP, we should be now. I've got Pathfinder healing. Adds a health cost to planting a bomb. I could start to increase my luck. I mean, it's already at 12, which ain't bad. It's been reduced from 15. 15 was a bit powerful, to be honest. No, I mean, we need the full deal, you know, landmines, poison landmines, spikes, fire, lightning, ice. Bit of everything. I'm sorry, what? Am I floating or something? Am I tripping balls? Ooh. Is my master pickaxe considered a melee attack? It's probably projectile. It's a light beam from the melee attack, not a melee attack itself, you know. The fire wouldn't be terrible. Wasn't I meant to be freezing some food? Yeah. Has anyone seen any freeze apply to basic items or food at all? Exciting. Woo! Getting away with murder me. Hold on, what? This ain't great. Bit cheeky, actually. Because again, all it takes is for Big Pilfer to come along, boop us off. Nick Spooder. Spooder loves it. Ooh. That is what we want to get. And hope my master pickaxe. I've got fork anyway, right? Oh, yeah, jab. Yeah. We'll definitely take that. That's like non-negotiable, that. That's literally one of the best things we could find. Because it really builds... Like, I've got a really all-round good build for... extrapolating some good damage out of all three. And in not one particular way, so we can kind of be protected if the game tries to take it away. Need me alchemy lab, though. Got a bit more money incoming as well, not only from the chest, but... Oh, it did it for me, very nice. I've already got 14 bombs. That's one more. Very nice. Oh, it's only 50%. Oh, no. Dude! We'll do what we can. I'm near another 50 and I've got another potion around. What? Yeah, what are we doing here though? Because we're javelin now. We've got, again, another stretch out for our throat. when it comes to the fork and intelligence and stuff like that, I'm not gonna fight it too. I just want the charisma there. Potion again. I'm not too worried about the money unless it's an easy take back. Luckily, it is. Please stop the electricity, please. Yeah, double chosen blessing. The meth lab, exactly. It's how we get bigger and stronger. A health cost of planting a bomb. Problem is, that's going to be all over my master pickaxe constantly, but it's going to do something like that eventually, so... Also, theoretically, if I can get enough strength, that shouldn't matter. I'm gonna get this. Because I think if I can find some bounce and then my mimetic potions, even if it means getting 2 fork, 2 bounce. I know I should put it in strength, but... yeah, we're only gonna get better at this type of room. Learning that boss fight. I could change a relic as well. To be fair, this has a curse inside it. I hold it, so I must take it. That's the kind. Alacrity wouldn't be half bad for the master pickaxe. Is that a blob from Oubliette? A real shame I don't have recycle. 2 of those chests close together, blow them up. Yeah, get more things. And the gold double will be nice at the end of this floor. I don't think I'm getting another. So I might take this potion and just use it to refine later, or drop one of my arcana later, like the bestiary, when I'm kind of pivoting or something. It's not a bad get to move on with. It's like a get out of jail free card for a relic that you messed up with, if you take a bad one or whatever, or just cleaning house. And then that relic that you drop can be rerolled multiple times. Yeah, we got a cost to planting a bomb now, so secret rooms are way out, you know. We got another curse. great. Yeah, the master pickaxe with the distance and even one fort presenting as a excellent way to get rid of their shield. Get them at the wall. That's my throw. Bit slower, but yeah, look my way, bro. I want to keep that master pickaxe, to be honest, thank you. Hopefully we'll get jawbone for that extra strength, you know? Don't want to get too big, but want to get big. But it's green. Love the pickaxe build. It's a little bit of everything build. Again, it's spread out, especially with Javelin. Actually, Javelin might be causing the Master Pickaxe light beams to gain damage because they are a projectile. So that I should have physical damage, depending on how far I shoot from them. And if I get bounced and ricochet with that, it should just multiply. I've had it before with unless they fix Javelin. It'd not be. It's insane. However, it's still. Dude, what did you get rid of? What did you just do? You just got rid of my Javelin, didn't it? The problem is, if I was to try and change Javelin, it's just going to change the curse onto another relic. Oh, charisma. Again, it's a little setback, but that's one disabled relic. That's fine. We know about it. It's happened. It wasn't the most debilitating. Again, I can't just use it away either. I wouldn't change anything. Again, the curse is the curse, and the curse can't be removed. The curse is going to apply to one relic, whether the relic's there or not. I mean, it could be bugged, but if we're going behind the intent of it, I'd rather go behind the intent of it right now than science it out, since there's a lot more to do in the run, like survive. And, yeah, you know, the entire build is in need of stretching out a bit. But the game's gonna do a big bug, man. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. No, if there was any... It's a bit of an annoying one since I just got it, and it is quite powerful. It's just, I think, if it had knocked out Master Pickaxe, for instance. Also, buying it back would cost way more. Not willing to do it. I hope it gets some bounce. Dude, what the... Ah, they've got hot-footed, haven't they? Dude, that's horrible. Hopefully that's a phobia that goes away. Saying that, we've got 6 damage on Aegis. Not the worst. We might not even take damage from it. It's just in the way. It's a visual denial tool as well. Again. 50% extra! Fantastic. Bargain. Okay. If we use both our melee and our master, if we're in range, basically, we just one-shot people with our swing combined with master. That's good. So far. I'd rather keep at range and kill them slow, but if we need to. Thanks for the bomb. I can't use them anymore, but... So, again, we had applied hot footed to some enemies. You know, they. Hold on. Does that mean that the axes are actually enemies? Because I thought they were projectiles. Yeah, hypochondria as well as stuck its. We've got 14 curse at the moment. Building. Yeah, then. Good. That was awesome. Great amount of money, that. Yeah, we'll just kill a few people. Oh, saying that, we take damage for dropping a bomb, right? All this charisma is really nice, though, out of the chest. Again, it'll make shops cheaper. When we've got a curse that makes shops more expensive. We could do with some food. Yeah, I can get in close and get that fire working. Yeah, I'm immune to fire. Good, good. Phil, you went the wrong way. Dude! I just swiveled around into the pit. Too quick for you, Pilfer. Thank you. Good fish. Ah, come on. No! Well, charisma. Interesting one. Here's the thing. I'm kind of using these two Arcana for resources. I really probably soon should sell them or trade them. Because again, it's a bit of a limited strat. Like, familiars are great and all, don't get me wrong. But 70 mana per familiar, even if they can be a bit more bulky, isn't it? I need to kind of pivot and possibly take this. I think that's nice as well. A free blessing for 1,000, no curse attached. Especially when we still got 2 pneumatics. Potion doubling, blessing doubling potions. Please give me the bounce. Bounce, ricochet, whatever. Take what you've got. Because we have to take it. It's got curse attached to it. Don't look great. Yips. That's a removal. Snow is... Oh, we've got the fire shot, but that doesn't thing, does it? We got a bit of luck. It shouldn't snow as bad as the peasant, maybe. I wonder if I get more than 25 HP back. Nice. Bar my way out of all my problems here. Good. Yeah. Ah! Don't know if that was a good thing, but it wasn't a bad thing. That was. They took all my money and funds. Gosh darn. Bit chilly in here, isn't it? Can I defrost on there hot-footed if I'm immune? Yeah, nice. Alright, we've got curses that complement each other. Nice. If I'm skillful about it. Because I need to go to melee range to get within their hot-footed range. Since they walk on their fire. Of course. At least that one. There's no secret room there. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, also looking out for myself. Oh, that's a lovely bit more intelligence. Whether it's charisma or intelligence, both can do very good for us. Are you interested in a few quick matches? What? Like, I don't know, because I actually, with my matches, take quite a while, because I'm normally a pipe smoker. I don't really smoke cigarettes anymore, so if I'm using a match, right, whether lighting a candle or smoking a pipe, right, you're on it for a little while, you know? Getting a good even burn. A cigarette is just up and down, so if that's... I don't smoke anymore, mate. And lighters exist. Is that a mimic in there? Yeah, it is. You can whack it in there. See what the loot is. They can grab the loot from there. Oh, no, I need a shake. Yeah, I'm a boot. Oh, it's just a bomb, isn't it? Potion? Ah, I saw the... Oh, hold on. This little tuning fork doubles the morale damage of your musical instruments. I don't have any. Lobs of skull, don't have any. Well, I do. I ain't using it, though. Extra life. Absolutely. Definitely over the armor, anyway. Have we avoided the yips so far? Good. Because I need my throw distance. Because I'm thinking Master Pickaxe will be taken out by yips as well. Which isn't the worst thing, because it'll force me to get within melee range and a lot more damage for myself. And that'll basically be tuned into my style, because Curse demanded it. What I want is Golden Axe, you know what I mean? So I can start getting strength for the money we're putting out. How you doing? Oh, Mech, how you doing? Son. What? Transmutes one of your relics or arcana. Yeah. You throw it on the ground, right? I don't have a new... Where's my bomb? Number one. Because the bomb's gone, right? Did you cancel? No. Don't think so. Maybe I did. But where's my bomb? That still doesn't answer the question, does it? Where's my bomb? Yeah, I'm not sure we're too much into... Yeah, strength is defense primarily, so... While I need a good... Right, if you watched last time, having about 300 to 400 HP is enough against the final boss. If you don't repeatedly get hit, constantly. As long as you have defense against small, like, hits, you can certainly survive. As long as you haven't been chipped down the whole way. We are? Oh, we're back, baby. We good in? Oh, there's this whole thing. Did I go down? I don't need bombs anyway. things. I mean, that might entice me to take armor a bit more. If and when we find it. I'm in no rush, though. Huzzah, we fall down and... well, we'll see. More lightning smidgens. What happened there? Yeah, always happens. Ah, so dramatic... right, we now have -8 luck because we got hit with a major dramatic decrease in luck. -20. Luckily, I pumped up my charisma. Compensate on some level. At least in some ways. Oh yeah, and a chance of rain in each room. Rain applies where? And the lightning dudes, we're... yeah, we are. Ah, come on. 99. Good. It does heal me. Superb. That's what I was hoping on. It all hinged on that, basically. Because my bombs hurt me when I got... my bombs hurt me when I drop them, right? However, my bombs were able to heal me when I killed with them. That was a bit of a contradiction that I wasn't really willing to play into. However, this Arcana, especially if we get more Pathfinding, and I only really want to use the Blessing doubler when we're really into needing it. Not the water. Ah, drive, I thought. Hold on, the pit's gonna be horrendous. Ah, it's not bad. Hiya! Yeah, Arcana healing as long as the game doesn't remove it, and the game hasn't threatened to remove anything yet. Apart from that one disabled relic. Nearly accidentally dropped a bomb then. Ah, I grazed my B button. Not these bees, these are hornets. I do like this build. Like, close the distance while throwing, and when you get into the melee range, swing. Generally delivers the killing blow. There doesn't seem to be that much water around. At least we've got our master back. What's the blessing then? And we got a boss fight next. And then 4 more rooms full of curse. Old vamp with the mystery button. It's a mystery where those points went, mate, but we'll keep an eye out. We always have them. And we paid real attention to what the mystery may be behind the mystery button, but hey, as long as it is elusive and mysterious, we shall continue to ponder what exactly it could be. How you doing, dude? Give me bounce or something. A few more skeletons, especially if we have Master Pickaxe, isn't going to make a big deal. See what I mean? Oh, master pickaxe, but it's actually okay because we've got it in the bag. Yeah. Arcana healing with quite a bit of pathfinding. Yeah, if everyone's frozen as well and everyone's a bit slow, it works in my favour since I've got the dash. Oh no! Favourable outcomes. I love how everyone gets a bit debilitated at the exact same moment. Oh yeah, I like how I unfroze him as well. With the fire. I think that's how it went down. Felt like it. As soon as I hit them with fire, they went defrosted. Looking like a Polaroid picture. Well, we shall reject our master pickaxe for a secret room. Huh. Yeah, let's take all my HP, thanks. Interesting. Reduces strength. I gain strength. Again, I think that's a +1. I think the curse removes -3 and the blessing gives you +4. It did with charisma, anyway. Armor do you want, bro? Jesus. I'm sure it is armor. I'm sure it's just being a pain in the ass. Those big boys, you're never really sure how they're gonna dash. Just gonna keep going. Well, I've got no mana, but I'm not exactly dying to. And what would be good is enough pathfinding for mana that I can make healing back every time I go into a room, but that's a lofty goal, really. Salamander or shockwave on throw? Or projectiles? God damn, it's scary in there. Everything's trying to pop off on me. Salamander with fire. Could be a reroll. Well, we're going into the... no, we're going into the... it's rainy in the shop. Ew. 62 heal. It's not bad, you know. Is it random? Not random, but is it... Didn't seem like a stable basis of healing. Team attacks. Fire on team attack? I'm saying that. Right. I'm not sure I should get it at all. What am I looking at? Curses. Okay. Grants ground fire. Oh, ground fire immunity. Okay, it does specify ground fire. I've got a bit of intelligence, like, you know, 31. That will just make my throws and swings better. Quite a considerable margin. Just having that extra little bit. I know I don't have the most amount of... Oh, right. I don't have any luck, it's -8. I mean, sometimes it'll matter. I didn't actually spend any money either, so... These two... flex projectiles back. Well, I could reroll that. Yes. A blessing, sorry. Take it with me. Yeah, why not? Max, what? Yeah, I was living with a bunch of skellies, bro. What have we got this time? Fans. Oh, dude, he just knocked a curse away. I was gonna have to pick up that curse until they destroyed it before I could do anything about it. I got my bombs out of it. But no, like I say, if that purple fire had continued and I had a good shot on target, I was gonna have to get that curse. They did it for me though, so I can't complain that. Dude. Don't have the mana for that one. Back on the swing, and to be fair, the swing is better, so. If we could get more mana as well, that'd be sweet. Where the hell did that come from? Was he invisible? Calling quite a bit of backup this one. It's not that friendly. The amount of arrows in there. We've got quite a considerable amount of backup. And that dude's got fans, and Beastmaster does like arrows also. I rightly appreciate exactly how many. No, beforehand. They're coming my way. Don't you dare whistle again, bro. You did. Yeah, every time the enemy attacks me as well, they rob me of mana. Unfortunate. To be fair, we're still setting enemies on... The thing is, I'm setting enemies on fire. Maybe I shouldn't have got Salamander, because I'm kind of doing the same effect with them anyway, right? When they leave fire trails on the ground, I'm shooting my arrows through that, which then set fire and then hit them for fire damage. Let them burn! At least we got some good healing. Appropriate healing. Or pathfinding when we get down, so maybe Arcana heal as well. Healing. Could pay for a blessing. I mean, we've got 7 strength. If we doubled that, would be like double, maybe strength, double intelligence. Because strength gives me defense and attack. Intelligence just it helps me fire out. Sneaking. No! Ah. We're about to have our blessing stolen, I think. Key and Bob, good. Need to get this curse though. That's trappy, goodness. So, coming into this room, sometimes drop a bomb when you receive health damage in combat. Destroy either a key or a bomb after defeating 20 enemies. Increase the chance that chests are trapped. We also lose more max mana. Increases enemy caliber. All been added recently. Friendly room. Bit nippy in here, isn't it? Oh, come on, man. Wow. Got down for easy shake. Wait, an argument why I should just bash people. Get some fire on the go. Yeah, these guys, I'm glad they're frozen, but if I need to kill them pretty quick. Okay, they're really vulnerable, wouldn't it? Dude. Did I just get cussed? I think I did. Pretty heavy room, got that. Yeah, what do we get there? Changes the cost of activating your Arcana to health. Good. Actually, guys, I just got an unlimited health Arcana from a curse. I get hurt for 40, charges 62. Wonderful. That means I can drop all the bombs now, by the way. And just... yeah, we'll see how that... oh, reach! Free! Yeah, I'll take all the reach. Especially since it will... I think it... oh, no, it's... Master Pickaxe size. Restlessness. Oh, recklessness, sorry. We earned this. It wasn't always at that level of healing, right? So we put it there. Be able to profit from this, yeah. The thing is, the game might not give me the time to activate my Arcana in certain situations. Who knows? Increase enemy fort. I get ricochet, but not bounce, though. Add ignite to enemy attacks, that's fine. Yeah, this, so, I can increase the healing on this with intelligence. The size of the radius basically only really applies to my friends, since I'm always within the radius. Haha. Didn't they streamed on YouTube? Cool. Yeah, we're here, dude. Yeah, ever since we did the Undermine 2 Next Fest stream on Steam. Yeah, I've been I had to basically be able to multi-stream for that, so yeah, we decided to extend it out and yeah, see what we could do with it. Yeah, any health cost now though. Still haven't got the yips. Thought I did for a second. Apparently it's fine. Oh, right, I might as well just, you know. Anything that costs me HP to do, I might as well do now, you know? Nothing's actually, in the grand scheme of it, if I keep using my Arcana and don't accidentally lose it for any reason. Increases the cost of penance. More healing. Dude. There we go. Mana though? Fantastic. Right, what do we just got a bump of curses, mate. Consume mana when you defeat enemies. Luckily, we're not using mana anymore. It's actually a really good turnaround, that. A lot of curses become useless attacking with mana. Because I'm not using it. Using HP now, bro. Yeah, Master Pickaxe with that one. No, you'd take that, right? That's a nice. Yeah, we'll just get all these dudes charging. They charged. They came, they saw, they got big. It would be nice to get Master Pickaxe back for the fight, though. But we've saved up a lot of money now. Also, if it does convert the cost of shop... Whoa, 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 why are you running away with it? Why? Oh, no, I get it, because I've got reduced options at the shop. Gold bombs? Not really necessary. Bit expensive, isn't it? We'll hold out for more. I'm not sure what more, but... Trapped! Yeah, the trap isn't exactly great, actually. More chests are trapped now. The amount of curse we've got. Right, we finished both runs yesterday. I think it was like 25 curse each. If I recall correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We're guaranteed 30 curse this run. We survived. Ow. Gonna give me a bunch of curse down here, by the way. Gonna get a dexterity at least. They get the charisma at least. Oh, we did get a nice little baby chest out of these. Ooh, potion. I don't need it. I need to change a relic, actually. Could have a relic changing potion. Hey. Maybe right in the nick of time as well. Elder seeds? Don't need them. Don't want them. Yeah, let's just try not to hurt ourselves again. These rooms on a movement level. Dude. The great thing is, especially with Black Rabbit, and to be fair, you could always do so with the peasant, so I don't see why it'd be any different, and I feel like you can, because the jump's versatile enough anyway, right? Even with all these curses, with each room being kind of uniquely complex, trying to find a way out of all of the melee and shot, while is very difficult. And there's a lot of rewarding kind of skill to be learned, though, you know? Dude! Bounce, ricochet, and pierce. The big three. Bounce! Any relic I could get rid of. Sacred. Increases pierce and caliber. Say that. Again, throw, master pickaxe, combo, just got way better. Did we take all the curse? I think, like, that's why I take it as soon as I see it. We didn't get this chest because one of the other dudes somehow broke one of the things down there before I could light them all. Bit annoying. Are we ready? Whether I'd want to have increased my... Use the blessing potions here. Oh, no, we're in Halls of Dintui, sorry. Dude. What's that explosion for? What? Oh, I'm frozen right at the door. You know, the bounce and the ricochet, just so many less wasted shots. And when dude's got armor and stuff like that, that's really important, man. Again, we're not under the most threat in certain rooms. The curse hasn't really gelled together for the enemies that well. The enemy in Beginning is really bad, especially with the amount of luck I've got. But they don't seem to have... Like, if they had more fork and caliber, and maybe if they could speed up their shots, and have some doppelgangers be in the room, and various other things. I don't really want to get hurt. I'm dropping a bomb with her. Oh, dude. That's never going to get over. Unless we can find some food on the ground that we can then heal from afterwards. Because dropping a bomb cost me 25 HP. I've basically got unlimited HP. As long as I don't get hit before I can use my Arcana. A curse has made my Arcana cost HP. I didn't ask it to, by the way. It just did. I consider this me outsmarting the game. Like, I get healed for more. Whoa! Oh, right, no, he is just dropping on the thing. Yeah, I, heal for more than it costs. You can see it up there. It costs 40 HP to heal. I get about 62. Because it's intelligence based. It's based on how intelligent you are. Duplicates food. Could be good insurance policy. Our luck says otherwise, though. Where did he go? Yeah, our luck says otherwise, yeah. I don't need mana pathfind. I don't need to spend resources on this. I'll take it. Again, that's not a problem. In fact, I'll probably trade it in the intermediary phase. Yeah, like I said, me with Master Pickaxe getting in the face of the enemy, that was annoying. Jumping into an explosion. No Master Pickaxe anymore, need to earn it back. Harsh. Close fort combat. Oh, no. Because the game is going to take these red skulls. And for every time they die and come back to life, that is a new enemy. And if your perks are taken... Hey! Shattered? I don't know what. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. That, my friends, is a chakram. I think. We haven't seen this before. Not until Undermine 2. Yeah, wait. I'll go around wreck these guys while I go up and investigate. Oh, Frostwell. It's an Arcana. We can take it. Oh, no, it frosted it. Oh, was it already frosted, or did I frost it when it got close? The only thing I can think of trying to do is rocking that fire shot off these guys with a swing. But again, doesn't go for it. You're not like that, basically. Thing a salamander tail? Very true. Oh no, I rejected it on the basis of. Oh no, I do have it, but why didn't it do it then? It gets re-iced. Yeah, on this cold, you are repeatedly... These electricity guys just annoying in here. Mainly because if I'm on the ice, I'm just repeatedly frozen quicker. I destroyed it. How? I was throwing, not... Either way, it's fine. It's all good. We'll get back to that at some point. Maybe right now. In this next bunker. I have Relic Eater. Dude, what relic does to lose? What is happening here? How do we just keep getting enemies? Like, where did that necromancer dude even come from? I mean, it's fine when I can just do that, but... In your relic pool now, I didn't pick it up, so it shouldn't be. I mean, I got the achievement, no doubt, but... Not picking it up shouldn't be in your relic pool. You haven't picked it up, in fact. Oh, dear me. Are you going to open that thing? Good. Depends, because like you got the blueprint system unlocking with Herp. Watch out for discussions on things I'll find out in the future, Kasen, please. Again, I don't mind discussing kind of stuff of the game, but since it is early access and I'm finding things out new, again, very limited on anything I will kind of reveal in the future from my own gameplay, because again, we'll find it together as a community. Anyone knowing in advance can kind of spoil a story in that regard, so, and I know it's just passion, so I just wanted to give you a heads up on that. Yeah, when it comes to, even though it just kind of sounds like it's a bit of a data point, data points kind of, when, you know how I kind of think about the runs? Having gaps in my knowledge is really important. So I can't be kind of, like... Increase look, okay. Do I try and fight back with luck, you know? Because it is in the old minus. Hey, Argon, how you doing, bro? When curse says decrease stat, how man does it mean? By a few points. Like, this will decrease luck by 3, but I can gain 4 with the blessing. Luck's already gone into the minus, though, so I'm thinking, since added strength is basically good defense and offense, like it has been every time we've picked up Aegis specifically. Mainly because we've had it early as well, and we've been able to push into it, knowing we're going to get the benefit. That's a nice one. Increases intelligence. Reduces the mana cost of your Arcana. I'm going to take it for the intelligence anyway. For when we actually do have full HP. Which I really want before the end of this floor, to be honest. Quite nice. I was thinking about food doubling, but luck is in the old minus territory. You bleed. They were gonna have all our keys dropped on the floor anyway, but I still can't refuse it. I'd love to heal up to 4. 2 basements? I thought there was, yeah. I don't have guaranteed food from chests. But there is a chest on the floor here that I can dig out. And I can discover a mini chest in the chest. Right. Here's the equation. I'm not at full HP. Like, I can heal full whenever I want. My Arcana basically heals me to full if I spam it. Because I get healed 60 and it costs me 40 HP to use. So, yeah, all good. We're having our relics attacked. Every time we kill 50 enemies, we're losing a relic. So, we're in a race against time. Where we've kind of got to the point where the game's tipped the balance in its favor dramatically. Dudes, these dudes need to chill. Like, can we get a, like, if you're not in combat, can we just reduce the spawn rate of those by, like, 80%, please? Because, again, I don't mind them being irritating. I mean, I know I've got a lot of unluck, but still, that's just... I stand around a lot, bro. I can't like, I need a strimmer button. Right, being at low HP, being at not full HP is being, like, you know, gives me an idea to Oh, more intelligent. Yeah, because I can just do this anyway. And I'm always going to be that far away from where I need to be. So I might as well go and try and find food. Let's not get shaken in the boss fight, you know. Okay, for the curse removal, we destroy it. Well, we've got one more secret room to find big food in. Again, I could get comboed, right? I'm still not in the... Even with this infinite healing, unlimited healing, I am not in the clear. I've got 2 curses in this room. And then it's a case of I need to find the exit to the next floor after the boss fight. And then the boss fight on the second floor as soon as possible, you know? Oh dear, we're going to get our blessings attacked in 50 kills. Which means we need to wait until the very last possible moment. Hey, look! Very nice. Yeah, we're good. We're not, because, you know, I took that damage. And that's not going to be enough to give me full health. So the food didn't double. But we did get enough money. Purchase. So, what curse did we just pick up then? As we... Well, make secret rooms even more secret. Removes a random blessing after defeating 50 enemies. So we've got 48 on that left. We can kill 48 enemies. We can kill 30 enemies before a relic gets removed. Again, we're in a race against time now. The game pulled the lever on the "you're screwed" button. My Arcana does scale with intelligence. Again, we're getting healed because we invested into intelligence early and got lucky with that Arcana in the book trading center. I saw it and it said heal allies, and allies has always meant us as well, so I was like, is that a self-healing book? Took it. Got help. Got help. Yeah. Been really good. Although, again, I really need to make sure if there are ads in this boss fight, we try not to kill many of them, at all. We've got fire raining from the sky. Let's go. That's great damage early on though, yes. Get wrecked, bro. That's the kind of power and ferocity we need to succeed. Mainly because... well, I wanted to. Why we got the Master Pickaxe, it wouldn't have been the same. We've got most of our damage and intelligence, which is, well, apart from the strength. But that's the combo we're utilizing. Whether the game gets to take... right. The game's best choice is to take out strength or intelligence with a blessing, of course. Before I double it. Or afterwards. Actually, yeah, primarily afterwards to do better. Just give me the exit right away, please. We're going to get this 3 in a row. Oh, I could pump more into... No. Oh, there's a curse here, though. Ah. Gold gets mined automatically now. Also, we're afraid of food. Also, hyperinflation. With blood. Changes the cost of items in the Pilfer Shop to health, which could be really good, because my health Arcana. We want as many original curses as possible, though, so... to protect our more populous ones that do more benefit. Hopefully it takes out a useless blessing. Like luck. Who needs luck when he got skill? Am I right? Well, we don't get the exit right away. We're not fighting him. Black Rabbit Emporium. Excellent. I don't mind losing one blessing or one relic, I'll take that. I don't think the game can take me out with just taking one relic or blessing out. So that's my personal time limit to get the hell out of here. Please just send me. Ugh. Two doppels? Dude. Dude, we did not get the exits. We've lost our Ursine Ring, which is HP and counterattack, which is completely fine. Apart from we've lost 50 HP and puts us in a worse position for trying to use our, you know, trying to use our Arcana to heal quickly enough. More HP I've got, the easier that was. To be a bit safer and secure. But the good thing is we can literally go in all these rooms. I don't think the next room will be a fight room. And if it is, who cares? Also, we get more curse. And I like curse stacking. Periodically spawns fire. HP and strength now. And no matter what, 14 kills till we lose a blessing. Oh, fine. I got hit by something. These dudes, they're the sword people. Get him. Dude. Let me through. Dude, their shots and shockwave are huge when they're big. Fire smidgen! Did my canary even know about that goal? Yeah, curse must be destroyed. Curse removal, sir. I shall not be tempted by it. What? I'm just happy to get another relic as well, because the more relics we have. Frosty, we have the fire. Scales with intelligence as well. It means if I lose my master pickaxe, we're still using our intelligence. It's a really smart move. Fuse time on. Nah, we just want to get out. Although we took the long way around. Where's the food? Yeah, food in the other room. I don't know what we lost there. HP maybe? That's fine. I just want to open this chest, man. Yeah, we lost our healing. We lost our HP blessings. It did actually get rid of... It hasn't started again. It's still eating the relic, but the blessing one has removed itself. I didn't get the blessing one from an altar, though. Shouldn't have been permanent. Because this one's rotated around. I wonder if it has a chance of turning... Oh, an item that has removed itself after it has been triggered. No. Is it, like, intermittently removable? I'm not sure why my relic one was the same. The blessing one is... Well, I suppose we're keeping our strength then. They were both sticky, though. I don't pick up curses like that. Well, I didn't pick up a curse like that this run, and I generally don't pick up curses like that and re-roll them. So the only really... Actually, could have got it from a lantern, I suppose. Another chart type of curse that I can't... It's not like an altar where I can see it before I pick it up. I just get it. And then I'll assume the shield's given to me. We don't need our master pickaxe here, it's just if I don't get it before the boss fight. Now we're out there. I could lose a relic. Still be kind of fine, hopefully. Oh, hello. Boss fights. Send it. I like this arcana. Well, that's what you get for embiggening. Yeah, painful little area. I'd already be dead probably if I didn't have the Archon. Well, I'd been dead a long time ago. But we do have it, so look. Ruffle even. Oh, we do lose strength every time we use a key as well. Increase enemy ricochet! Are you crazy? A reroll if I've ever seen one. I'll increase the reach. It's a good way to go. It's a good way to go about business, dude. That's not. Can I get some food on that floor, please? Oh, now it's freezing stuff. Okay. Why has it been so intermittent on what it's been freezing? Can I get some food from the ceiling, please? That's all I've ever wanted. At least we got the boss fight. The real question is, do we go for the shops or a relic room? We've got 9 kills left on the counter before we lose a relic. I'm not at full HP. Need to clear this room before we get a lot of fire smidgens that count towards it. I think we lost the relic. No, we haven't. We got 3 left. What the hell was that range? What? I don't get those mimics, man. When curse says decrease stats, how does that mean? Like 1, or is it percentage what you have? It varies. Like, oh, bit too late for it. It depends. The curse does varied things. Like, we have 2 different luck reducing curses. Dramatically decreases luck means it reduces it by 20. So I have 2 minus 20 luck curses. There is another one somewhere. Yeah, haplessness that decreases luck by 3. So it really depends. Again, the only real thing that needs to be understood is their balance to their counterparts, unless it says dramatically. Because dramatically decreases luck. This is comparable to a relic, not a blessing. This Dark Star. So. Food in the shop? I'll leave that there, just in case I feel like I need it. We're going to go to the shop. We're going to lose a relic anyway here. It all depends what it's going to get rid of. We do have the extra life. The hell was that radius, man? Dude. I don't know what we lost. Master. No, we got Master Pickaxe. What did we lose? Someone's still alive? Oh. I've got no keys. I was wondering why it wouldn't allow me in the shop. Turn up for the books, isn't it? You will not tap me. I will open this door. Thank goodness. We're gonna get half our stuff robbed anyway. Oh no, don't take the Quicksilver. That Quicksilver with all my minus look could have been epic. I'll tell you what. That works out, doesn't it? We only have 2 slots for our potions. Right then. I'm pretty sure we'll get one more curse going down there. We're going in for the big kill, big quick. Again, we don't mess around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because again, some are stacked, some aren't. Some have numbers on, that means they're stacked. Some have numbers on, meaning they're like they've got a countdown. I know which one's which. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 40 curse run. Right then. Right. Blessing time. We're not going to have our blessing removed. It's probably... 1 is definitely in strength. Like, almost certainly. So we're on 9 defense. Any damage below 9 won't really be applied. But we never got any HP blessing back. Maybe go for int. Between the strength and the int, me swinging with both my swing and master... If I get a bit of distance early and he charges into me and I kind of get that nice little back and forth going. If I don't get hit early. Because I could just double up strength again. In fact, it is the more profitable route because I can have my intelligence damage taken away in large part because if I get hit once... saying that Master's going to be playing only a little part in this fight anyway, so... Because again, I get hit once. Even my Arcana can't give it back, so... we just don't take any damage that's below 30, so... Plus we have intelligence damage anyway for the Master Pickaxe. And a bit of reach, so... It's been good. No, don't get set on fire! But the 40 curse run, let's do it. It needs to fill this bar right there, up on the end. Yeah! Try and answer. Ah! Goddamn bubbles, man. Like, one-shotted me. Luckily I had an extra life, but... Is bubbles out of the way? Nice. 3 in a row! Hey, never even got close to a 40 curse in my last 2 runs. What a beautiful little run. Nice little stack right there. Right, so did we get another one at the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah. I'm so terrible at counting. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Hey, 40 curse. Woo! Nice little intelligence drop at the end. Yeah, a little bit broken that maybe. But we had to risk it all to, yeah, see if it'd work. Oh, very nice that the relic eater didn't eat my extra life like it did last time. That leads us to that 3 in a row, full curse. It's a good run. Sexy, in fact. Alright, give me a moment. Ooh. Yeah, since we're in a bit of an intermissionary period, I might pull the old Twitch ad break a little bit early, since we got the old time on our side. But first, let me all get sorted for into the Gungeon. That's a lovely little bit of undermining right there. Let me just change up. Oh, come on, stop. I don't want that popping in. Right, let me just change the thumb for YouTube. Where are we going? That one. That should do it. Right, let me just switch over again. Sorry about the black screen for the mo. Paradox, friend. Glorious friend, Paradox. Starter of random. And again, we've been doing a particular thing in Enter the Gungeon where we, well, kick a lot of ass. Hey, if I do say so myself, like most of the games we play, if you haven't seen us play much Enter the Gungeon, if you're on YouTube, I mean, well, we've got plenty of the contents for all our games we played, but hey, Enter the Gungeon, hey, we, broke it in ways no one else could break back in the day. Along with several other people. Doing great things. And we're still around doing it, so you gotta maintain a legacy, bro. So we'll be right on that. I'll be right back after a short ad break. Again, over on Twitch, over on YouTube, we're just in a transitionary period. Thank you for your patience, and we'll be right back. We'll get to some good Enter the Gungeon, show you what it's all about. Enter Undermine 2, break it, Enter the Gungeon, break it. See you very soon, guys. See you in 3 minutes after the ad break. I'm gonna Stretch. Sort my life out. See you in a moment. Hello. Oh. Welcome back, guys. Oh, it's not on screen. Oh, my word. Sorry about that. It was meant to be on screen. Whoopsie. At least they hid most of it behind a break anyway. Why is my multi-stream chat just gone? Either way, now let's get into it. Oh. Clone right away. Nope. I can only ever hope you earn the right to do this in your runs. I did not get the passive I wanted to start with, thus I will be a little bitch boy who will just quick restart using all the resources I accumulated on 1,000 previous runs. Silver bullets. Highly damaging, especially when we do high curse runs, you know? Pew, 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 pew. It would be a way to go about business, but it would actually be a bit too easy. High curse runs are on purpose, right? To be challenging if you take a passive that nullifies their advantage pretty well. Yeah, we're looking for some. When we know it, we'll see it. But since it seems to be a bit of a slow and sedate day, there's something going on today. Like, are people, like, literally lining up to find any news about Silk Song or something? Quite dull around. Normally when it's like this, something's going on. In the background, something sneaking. That was my first guess. But I saw no news, you know. Yeah, again, I'm not sure when I wonder, hold on. Because I changed the name of the title of my stream. I wonder if that deleted the previous chat and set it up in its own bookmarks. Ammo. Don't need ammo, thank you very much. Wings? Wings in a sling? No, I think we just... the next good thing I find, like curse, like this, Casey. Ninja bullets, they're horrible. When I saw the curse, I got excited for a Casey. Clone! Yeah, the next good thing I find, guys, just whoops it. And we got a sword, and we got a pitchfork. We are truly on our way. So we're high curse enemies with red on them. Can do double damage. They can also move faster and have 3 times the amount of HP than regular enemies, who do half a heart damage. In the corner in the top left. You got all the information. HP, the blue bits are blanks. I can utilize them resources to remove bullets off screen. Keys and money. Yo! I can fully fledged tap dance all over this game. However, we do like it when the game fight back a little. And it does. It always does. Mainly because I allow it to fight back. Ah! Yeah, anyone who misses, anyone who plays on mouse and keyboard, the movement in this is so free-flowing. I'm not sure you can kind of replicate what you can do on mouse and keyboard on controller. I've never seen evidence for it, and I've seen a lot of Enter the Gungeon videos, you know? But maybe there just wasn't, you know how you have the one? Maybe you just didn't have the one in mouse and keyboard terms, and the dude was probably on Slay the Spire or something. Dude, you just destroyed my water barrel. It's not cool, bro. Like, really not cool. That could debilitate us even further. So our sword will delete bullets. There's a nice little swipe damage. Projection damage. Very powerful. Although we can only use the projection at full HP. Limiting its damage. And basically, you just don't want to use it if you're not at full HP. Really? Dude, that was close. Got stuck in a wall. Kinda happens a lot, actually. Like, normally it's a door, actually. You get stuck in a door. Nothing to be done. Yeah, sword is incredibly powerful in the right hands. 1 key. Oh, we picked up a key already, though. So we've got 3 keys. Secret room. Really? You've got a secret room there? How? I mean, that's a secret room, little hole. Well, the more HP we have in this place, the more paid we can get. We can open up one of the chests we find. Although if I find a fire room without a water in it, it's a little bit annoying. HP for the cash. Very good. There we go. No, save the water. Undergun 2. We got our water. Which means we can get to the oubliette and hopefully get to the abbey. Yeah, Russ, how you doing, bro? We're gonna flex all over this game and do things that you've never even seen before. Although, that's pretty easy. The real trick is to see something I've never seen before, you know? And then we're truly getting somewhere. We'll try. I can't open this. Get cash paid for it anyway. I've only got 3 keys. If I had 4, I could open it. But I don't know what the quality of the next chest is. The blue chest doesn't really interest me for... I feel things. Secret? Again, dead end room? Apparently not. Apparently I know where the secret room is, so... I like ghosts are able to be set on fire. It's the sheets they were flammable, you know? Nice. Cash and a gun, so we can try and get an item out of the boss fight now. Wind-up gun special as well. Little entrance to the boss fight. Entrance room. Nah, there's nothing in it. Yeah, definitely. Get this master round. Get a casual lead god. You know, all 5 master rounds without really trying. It's my specialty. Kind of want to blank now. Obviously here. Or to be a long corridor. Key? That's really good for next floor. Get the bag! No, there's something specific I'm trying to do, Alex, in terms of manipulating the RNG. This would generally bring friends a lot. I could drop it later on, don't get me wrong. But it's still going to manipulate the loot pool in a certain direction for the payday guys, and I do not want that. They just get in the way. Like, that's 4 items past, well, 4, whether it's active or passives, that just kind of replace other good things that I might want. Like, it's only really money out of all the 4 things anyway. Maybe a chest drill before AK-47 or Shellington key, but... Boss fighting team. You want the clone? I've got the clone. It's in my inventory. Not gonna sell that clone. Part of a strat. Start a paradox run, restart until you get something really beneficial, and go on a run where we can try and get a legitimate infinite run going. We've done it once before. That did deserve a blank like that. It really did. Now I can make this easier for myself a little bit by trying to swipe this boss fight instead. Because you can like swipe just before you dodge roll, or just as you land, and yeah, do that. Doesn't look like an amazing loot pool. When you get money more than everything else here, really, that's what we get from first floor. all the cash. Yeah, it's not to be sniffed at either. That's good. Don't require any more keys apart from these two. We go down to the next floor with a spare key. We've got a lot of spare money incoming in. That's why I don't need the bag as well. Like, you find something like this, you can give yourself an extra 100, 200. Allows you to build quicker, which in turn gets you more money. Because you do more successfully, you don't get hit as much, you earn more cash. Also, loot bag. You drop cash everywhere, it changes your style of gameplay quite considerably into one that is foolish. And get you killed. No, we're fine. I was going to go down with a bit less health, but I want my sword active. Even though the swipe and the bullet deletion is always active, the projectile always isn't, but you really need the projectile to make it feel proper. Yeah, first floor. I agree. Yeah, so I strongly agree with that floor. It was good. Horrible little room. Yeah, if you have armor, definitely. You know? I'd agree. But also, like I said, there's a foolishness in there, right? Sometimes people just want big number without thinking of the actual need for it, and will think they're doing themselves a favor when they'll debilitate themselves slowly. Just how many times have you died doing that? Tripping over the next bullet you found with half a heart though, if you didn't have armor protection yourself. Yeah, going from right to left in that room is harder than going left, right to left as well. Weird one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jibbuz. Jeebus? Ah! Jeebus? Hey, the Jeebus sounds excellent. Everyone wants to be on the Jeebus. Andrew Tate's already on there. Because he can't afford his Bugattis anymore. He had to sell them. He got a bus instead. How you doing, man? Hey, thank you for the follow. I want a Jeebus. Oh, this is terrible. Dude. Fine. The only thing I can actively do to really assist myself right now, when the poop's flying. Generic damage or fire damage all over the place. The poop just going. Oh, that's really nice. We'll throw the weapon, trick the game. A little bit. Chop it. Yeah, we'll always go for keys. At least this isn't locked as well, so we get a try at the old crest room. Would be handy to remind myself. Me gun's empty. I'm about to say, you want to reload, thanks? Three keys here is excellent, especially when we know the crest is already not locked. So we got 2 keys for 2 chests, and then a spare key, possibly to take into the next floor. Where's the ammo? That's me a big question. Haven't had any yet. In high curse? Unusual. Because I'm not at full HP to get my sword out. And the sword is unlimited ammo. But again, you need full HP for that projection. Not exactly friendly, are you? Yeah, second Mori, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we're just trying to interfere in the lives of bulletkin everywhere. Again. Might as well burn it alive. I can't be asked chasing it around like an idiot. These things are really hard to shoot. You waste a lot of ammo. Just have patience, burn it instead, you know, you'll die. If it's not jammed, it's not going to run into you that easy, you know, just move away. I mean, I was just showing you how easy it would be to avoid it there, because I was playing really badly. You don't have to play like that, right? So, you can choose to be better. Ooh, more gun. Throw on backpack for free as well, we save a key. I love me some, you know, mimics, key-saving mimics. How's your Thursday been, second morning? Hope we find you well. We're gonna go ghostbusting around the place successfully. Were the Ghostbusters ever unsuccessful? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the Undermine button to jump instead of dodge rolling. Quite a bit. Luckily, it's not impacted anything too much yet. What is that? Finally. Pitchfork is pretty damn good against crowds. Pierces. Goes from all, sets them on fire. Good general DPS everywhere. See how clear we are now? After a nice little burst. Everybody's dead. Yeah, these guys aren't the easiest to set on fire, by the way. They release a lot of slime everywhere, so I go with the old fire. Set myself on fire easier. Then set those guys on fire. I'm running out of ammo again on this. More ammo, please. 50%. Dude. Oh, fantastic. Hungry bullets. Eat enemy projectiles with my own bullets. It's kind of like how finished... You know how I really dislike finished gun? It's kind of like that, but you actually, you know, pay for the privilege instead of just having it automatically. With finished gun, you always have the chance with your last, you know, special attack to reflect every bullet that's coming towards you. With hungry bullets, it depends. Not every bullet is a hungry bullet, and bullets kind of like defeat other bullets. It's like a HP thing. You know, a certain size bullet will take out a size bullet, but other weaker bullets won't. You might have to shoot it multiple times, maybe. Don't know, can't remember. Yeah, RNG is always the word there, Alex, of course. No. We truly don't know. Winchester Molotov cocktail. At least he's not jammed this time. Dude's always jammed. You see that? I shot one of the smiley faces with my hungry bullets. They're purple. Well done, Winchester. The Winchester rifle, not the shotgun. The shotgun is so much better. How do lasers work with hungry bullets? Right. That's the greatest question ever in Enter the Gungeon. Not actually all of your question, Jeebus. Welcome to the chat. But how do you can shorten it to how do lasers work, bro? Right? Because none of us understand it. You duct tape lasers if something happens, right? You shoot with any modifiers. Is it working? Fat bullets? Stout? The extra damage modifiers? Do not know. Just trust it's working. And the thing is, the beam isn't even that much purpler. I don't want to waste the ammo as well, shooting through a large section of the old... Hey, flaming jerk! Well, we'll see. Let's see him do the business. Nah, there's no eating that. Flaming jerk, how you doing, man? And how's your Thursday? We're taking pot shots at a big blob man. He's on me screen. He needs to get off. I've had enough. I'm putting my foot down. Luckily, I've got quite a big foot. In Gungeon terms. Been a hot minute since I stopped by. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing excellent, dude. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, it's been a great summer. And summer continues into an excellent, well, whatever goddamn season it's trying to be here. Blobface, no! He's been taken down a peg or two. Happy with the item. Not happy with what item? The fact it's an active. It's not a bad active, it allows you to shoot double for a time. That is limited. To be fair, Pitchfork has proved itself and we will take the active. I didn't mean to use it, but that's a great demonstration. Whoa, look at it, 2 of them at a time. Imagine hungry bullets with that. A shame. I could buy 2 blanks too. We'll save the cash. We never know when we might need it. We've got to defend the crest. We can't get hit until we find the crest room. If we do, we sort of might as well just finish the stream. Glad to hear you've been doing good, dude. Yeah, we have one way to go. Up. Up's pretty good. I mean, can't call it overrated. It's going to take us to the place. Eventually. This is good, though, because, again, the beam will do great, quick work. And it's one of the better weapons, because it just auto-targets. I can concentrate on my movement walking in. You're blinded a little with this Proton backpack, but mostly favorable. Again, the way the beam works is quite, not chaotic, there's an order to it. You just need to understand how it kind of flops out and associates with homing after an enemy. Because again, we just want to use this until we get lucky. We got... Ooh! It's not what I wanted. Spice, though. Right. Right. We're changing the titles for everything. Full spice running. So, because to be fair, that current title is pretty cringe on YouTube anyway. Well, on the... Right, see how much spice you can get in a clone run. It's a plan. I need armor, though. The thing is, if I can get a bunch of armor together, the problem is you get one spice, and then it takes a while to get your next spice, and then it starts to increase production. It's that time in between, like when you're ramping up, and you're slowly losing HP or gaining it. You just don't have the damage it gives you yet to really pop off. We can get hit now. We don't want to because I want to get my armor. And again, this spice is everything to me. So, for anyone joining us, we started our Paradox run with Clone, which means we're in Gungeon Chamber 2, having done 3 floors, and we found Clone, obviously, but a spice came in, so we're going to have a great time with that. We're going to stack it, eat it, and try and get some good armor defense. We're not doing too bad. We've got, again, some good work. Too bad. Again, blanks and armor become really important. We're going to try and do a full run. Again, it's just let's not lose this armor. We've already got... I don't mind if I use ammo to protect it. In fact, that's the point of it, right? I've got... Right. Because I've got that double damage active, for the boss fight, I can use weaker weapons. And still be pretty good. I mean, if I just blast 193 pitchfork at, you know, the boss... Nice. Shotguns with hungry bullets. We're just going to accidentally delete bullets in front of us when we're shooting. I shouldn't... You don't really want to rely on hungry. You just want it to passively work for you. I think we'll empty the old... Some good tickle in that. Again, you don't want to be holding on to the Proton backpack. Shooting the enemy longer than you have to. Not gonna get it. Oh, it did. Nice. Thought it was gonna run out. That got a lot more than I thought. Oh dear. Yeah, double damage got him. Yes. Yeah, the 2-in jug. The XX 2-in jug. One for each of you. Double vision is really good for moments like that. Starting out a boss fight, getting a chunk of damage or whatever. Not sure how I didn't get hit, but I'll take it. Kinda didn't get to dodge roll, and the movement was just compromised for like half a second while they surrounded me. It wasn't good. Moving instead of teleporting. Unorthodox. Just don't. Ah. That's what I was thinking it was gonna be. That blank is awesome though. Ah! I'm not so sure about that one. I should have threaded that needle in my opinion. I didn't jank too far to the right. If anything, my controller has a bias to the left, so the fact that it considered me smacking into the right, then ludicrous, man, ludicrous. I needed that armor. No, we only need the armor when we start eating more than 2 spice at a time. Not at a time, sorry. In total. Dude can come alive and keep the fight going when he wants to. Just reload. It's like the M1 Grand, you know, reload after every shot equals more dopamine equals more ping. Find cover, shoot, reload, and find new cover, shoot, reload. It's the same deal. It's all the same. You don't always necessarily get the ping. Oh, we've got an upgraded little thing. Little Molotov with the green fire. Come on, damage. Ghosts? I'll take it. Synergizes with what now? Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the most obscure connection, isn't it? I have no idea where the secret room is. None. I have no proton backpack, but we're here for pitchforking. Being a naughty little boy with a pitchfork. The roguelike games are meant to be the evil one, with all their chaotic RNG math. You know, but we're here with our pitchfork. We're going to teach them, we can go beyond evil numbers. Be an evil asshole, you know. I mean, most of the time mathematically fucked in these games, but fight back with something other than just the pure ferocity and chaos of looking away. Not being turned into stone for a few seconds. Yeah, Gorgon and yeah, that technology of turning people to stone with their gaze really got a lot weaker over time, didn't it? I mean, with our little friend Gorgon here, just only doing it for a few seconds, really. Hungry bullets, beautiful that. Paving the way a sec. Trying to go for a headshot there, baby. Right through the ears. Dude, that is exceptional. We haven't seen that in a long time. If we get this and we... Right, this is a few steps removed setup from something quite broken. We need a better active, one we can activate whenever we want. That doesn't have much cooldown. Melted rock would do. And then we need the biggest one-shot weapon that we can find. Preferably something like Cat, compressed air tank. Serious cannon. And then get a lot of bounce, a lot of things. Don't forget the spice. I never forget a thing. Don't worry. Right, thank you for the reminder. Again, when we get the spice, this is a commitment to a way of life, you know. Now, you may have never been down in the gutter before. You may have never, you know, had to drag out and crawl with your nails sustenance from the street due to your nasty habits. However, don't worry, we'll learn it all together. We'll put on an education here. Spice is on the... As soon as I do this, I activate Lord of the Jammed. He's going to pop up and go, hello. I heard you like curse. Yeah, I was about to say, where's Jam stuff? No, don't rob my bloody thing. I don't need it, but there's no cell creep either. Yeah, since Jams is here, I'm probably just going to take that spice now. That's Ring of Triggers, by the way. The thing that I just picked up. So you can probably see when I use an active, because spice is an active, you might have also noticed my speed very slightly went up. It's very... slight. No, I thought I was going to pick up faster dodge roll with that thing before, but it wasn't actually the thing. We got $69. Anyway. What I'm surprised the devs didn't do is try and have a system where everything the rat's stolen from you in that run, up to the rat fight, he ends up using against you. So if you drop the double vision active, he can use that double vision, double damage against you, you know? But they never went there. Bit of a shame. Ah, $69. Get any faster and travel back to the future? We're gonna do well, fine, and good. Spawning jams for morale support. What? Okay. Yeah, like my screen is darker than what you can probably see, by the way. Some pits are incredibly difficult for me to see in. Like, this particular shadow here is terrible. But seeing this pit here before you've been up, like, seeing the pit here is a lot easier than down here. And if you haven't been up there, you might not know it's there, even though it's... Oh, Table Tech Blanks! Completely forgot about you, bro. Yeah, I picked up Table Tech Blanks in one of the shops because I knew I was getting spice and I knew I was going to need it. If I can get me gold amulet. Plus, anywhere in which I can pick up Breaking the Game. We're going to get quite a considerable more amount of jammed enemies in rooms. Hopefully we get the ammo production to back it up. Get some fire down there. Ghosty Winchesters. Let's take one out. One? There you go. Thanks. Headshot. Ah, why? I pulled out my shotgun trying to get that dude in the pit, but it didn't work out like that. To be fair, one shot for getting one person in the pit's a fair deal. If you can get them in. Yeah, the jammed enemies are a bit more robust in being knocked back. And I could apply more pressure, but I'm also curious as to where they were always going to... Ah, dude. Just get into a different position. Thanks. Ah. Hold on, I lost my synergy with a Molotov? Why isn't it green anymore? Headshot. Is this still upgradable? Where did that fire go? Oh, double vision. I got rid of it. Yeah, Erroneous. Thank you for the chat. Welcome to the chat, dude. Yeah. The one thing I've dropped is the one thing that makes sense. Like, that's the way I work out synergies a lot of the time. Like, what's the one thing I've removed? Like, because remembering all the synergies... I mean, there's a... Dude! Did not need that. I kind of stopped to think, and that stopped my character. It's a terrible thing for these fellas. And just in general, gaming. Stopping to think. Imagine. I don't do it in real life, I won't do it in gaming. Beverage, goddamn my throat, man. Yeah, my throat's been tickly as fuck. Oh yeah. Spice is so expensive from shops. You don't need to buy it from shops. I'm wondering if I can just go in the left room here and have jams go under the shop and around it. Screw it, go. Yeah, go down. Get the hole. I'll push him there. Well, there's a bird at the... That's my last armor. If I'm doing a spice run, I really need my armor. I'm sorry, what? How did you hit me then? You can't hit me from that position. I mean, I was bobbing up and down and technically was able to be hit in a period of time around there. But I was down against the bottom wall, which makes you unhittable against jam jabs. Like, if I'm here, I can't be hit by it. He just shoots it into the wall, always. And that should go for literally any bottom wall there ever is with jam jab. Like, just stand here, right? You've seen it before, hopefully. It's really handy, because I like to stand around, talk, and chill, you know? So... yeah, you get out of sorts, though, and you will start firing. Yeah, that was, ammo supply. Getting terrible rooms. For the ammo supply we've got. Shoot. Everyone's just running around. It's great. Everyone's doing laps. It's fantastic. We're just trying to beat each other's, you know, PB for the steps for the day. Yeah, great. The mage is dead. Big win. Woo! I got all up in my face, that did. Oh, I know what happened with my Molotov. I've got ghost bullets. Dude. Where's my ammo? Oh yeah, I can push them into the fire. I did that last time. I don't wanna... making it work again, and probably when it runs you out of ammo like this, it's probably one of the more intensive working, you know, the game makes you work, which isn't actually that much of a difficulty modifier, since you should be used to all your weapons to be able to pivot to any of them. Should be. But again, it's the amount of time in the room and doing the kind of sort of repetitive motions, but then again, it can't be repetitive because where this ghost teleports to is completely random. So putting that into the equation of your movement, yeah, every 10 seconds your routine is jarred by having to make a choice. And the longer that goes on, the more you're just like, you know. They're getting the better image by little bits of me having to re-examine my position, you know? I like it when I know my position. I can fight from that. Do well. Ah, the game. It recognized. Right, shotgun problem. It's only 120, but still one of the more powerful things I've got. Pushing people in pits as well. I might just wait for this guy to kill himself. I don't need the money. Might be a little while. Maybe better across the bottom. You gonna splash? Nah, nothing. Come on, run out of time, bro. Run out of time. That's a horrible little one. Because I'm just going to be a bit annoyed now if I have to spend all my time shooting this man with my actual bullets that I was going to save Because again, this guy's just going to bullet sponge me. It's not that much ammo in the grand scheme of things. It's just... It's the principle now. I will stand on principle even if it means I have to stand here, literally. I suppose that's kind of convenient. It just rolls into the poetic nature of it all, doesn't it? In my, what's the word? Stubbornness. Yes! Stubbornness wins! Again, the day! The field of battle is mine! Get out of here. Mine and Jams. You know, Jams is just a, you know, a random third party we don't really care about. Jams likes to dance with us. He's a good lad. Hello. In the pit you go. At least majorities of you. Again, we need to save ammo. Conservation specialties activated. Jawguns go so hard in the whole pit. Ah, beautiful. I'll get him. Run forward. Don't think about it too much, just go. Oh, dude, you didn't go in the pit. And stuff like that really shows me existence is futile. Oh. After falling in a pit as well. Yeah. Double futile. I hate these rooms. Like, Jams is one of those that he can be such a non-problem for, like, 20 rooms. And he gives you a problem. Mainly because I didn't adapt quick enough. I didn't bother changing my weapons. I was just kind of taking this too casually. Until it took nearly half my HP. I was about to say, don't you dare second phase me, though. Yeah, these jammed chests are so quick. But they do have a bit of an exploit. They have... Right, if I get through this door, they have to follow me. Like, they will charge you down. So you can basically just, nice, use it as a corridor to funnel them in. Like, as soon as I get beyond this point, they will charge you through that door. So you can just go back and forth and guarantee that they run through here, they run back through here. Instead of, especially when they're jammed, running all around and running into you, which happens a lot because they're quicker than you. They're better than you as well. I know that because they're better than me. I don't want to pierce. I wanted my friends to do a little rubber bullet. My rubber bullet got in the way of all my shot. Oh, bad. Did you forget to go rat? No, I've got the rat key. We're in the, Oh, no, go back! That was almost a mistake. I need to go down here. So Jams doesn't traverse across the shop. Because I need that open. Is that a cell creep as well? No, we're in the Abbey of the True Gun. Rat's 2 floors away. We can't refuse the spice. Or charm. Again, it's going to save me some ammo. Quite a considerable amount of ammo, to be honest, because it's quite easy to charm everybody in the room. Almost. And have them just kind of gangbang together until they uncharm, and then you shoot them again. It's... I just don't like the process, really. All that. Oh, yeah, Telltale Blanks. Forgot about you. Hey, my friend. see that coming a mile off. Yeah, I did it anyway. Well, thank you for dying. We'll take our second spice, because that will give us another heart container. We start to lose them from now on. Also, I wanted to take 2 spice because I do want to ramp up spice production as early as possible. I survive. I've got the clone, which is fine. I can't really die. It's just that we're gonna run out of. A bunch of the good stuff that kind of, you know, can build us from here. Cheeky shots. Really? Sneak up on me a bit. Well, go on, thank you very much. Can we get an orange? Ah, that's good then. Again, because of my ammo consumptions, it's a really good weapon. I'm gonna have to take a big risk. Because I either find both secret rooms and profit off them, and use table tech blanks. If I can get a table close enough to the next chest room. We only have 2 keys. Oh, we can open that. We've already seen both chest rooms. We get the armor as well. Because I'm at mission critical here. I'm on 3 hearts, you know. I need this armor. Speed. Extra speed shotgun coffee. Dude, I'm gonna have to get used to that. A bit of overspeed is all well and good, but more and excessive amounts of speed is gonna see you in so many pits over the course of a run. That's good news. Means I can just send these in. I'll try to. The problem is I can't kind of wait for it to cross the road. I just need to take the shot. Boomerang. Not bad, you know. As an active, it stuns everyone in a room. Like, it bounces between everyone. It has one of the longest stuns in the game. It's like a slow table tech stun. Oh, hold on. No, this isn't. This boomerang doesn't just naturally recharge. You have to, you know, kill to recharge it. I was thinking it wasn't, because I've got Ring of Triggers. So I'm obviously looking to spec into that a little. Well, we're going in a bit. 3 blanks, 3 hearts, 1 armor. It's a bit skinny, but I don't mind the shop shutting up shop. We bought everything we needed. That ammo condition is pretty bad. We got a lot of extra speed, so we just need consistency. And making sure we get the heavier shots out of heroin. And a good movement to avoid everything. I've got 3 blanks. I mean, if I can use a blank per 1/3 of the boss fight, which is what you try and do, right? Well, what I try and do anyway. And then, say in the first half of the boss fight, you didn't actually use any blanks. Then you've got the great psychological position of, okay, I'm a blank or 2 up. So I can start, you know, feeling freer to use them. Like at the start of a fight, it's not that you don't want to use them, it's just that, you know, try and stretch it out without really risking anything. But that's a delicate balance, and we all fail. Because again, I would have liked a little proton backpack just so I could... Yeah, this will be able to shoot at distance anyway. Not even jam, not even a problem. Let's get the boomerang out there. And down. Don't ask, don't ask. I'm missing a few shots here. Oh, thank you very much. The hungry bullets paving the way. There wasn't a bullet there. There wasn't a bullet where I landed. There was, right, there was a bullet upcoming, I will give the game that, but it wasn't there yet. It was not there yet, guys. I thought I was watching it live as it happened. We're +1 on the blank anyway, right? Yeah, we are. Might be the other blank. Yes, it's too much. I'm in completely the wrong position for that as well, so... Hell no. I'll try and save this blank because of the next secret room, which is all burn, which I really want. One more. Is it, the shop closes if Jam goes in. Or if he fires inside. Oh, +1 bullets. Excellent. That's 25% extra damage. Luckily, we've got the extra speed here for these bullets because they really do help. +1 bullets and shadow clone. That's actually really good. The real problem is, I think boomerang might be better for what I'm doing. What's this, Gungeon? How you doing, Ducat? How you doing, bro? Shadow clone is really good. It makes doppelgangers of yourself that you can kind of stack if you're quick enough at recharging your active. Stunning every... No! He destroyed it, and I wasn't paying attention. No, we'll go with the boomerang. It's a largely safer option. Oh yeah, that's fine, to be honest. Where is the secret? Really? Could be anywhere. Alban, where are you, bro? Brother, you could give me like 2 items. The dude rocks. Often giving you absolute bullshit, though. Like I say, he's a good lad. He means well. Probably here. Yep. NPC rooms, secret rooms, chest rooms like that. Well, jail rooms, I suppose. Yeah, I forgot we had one. Gonna try and keep up jams. Hold on. Yeah, yep. Come on, brother. Barely. Oh, moon scraper. Hold on, we bought a spice. Where did it go? Oh, we used it, right? Nice. Good. Where did my spice go? Right, we're good. +1 bullets is excellent. Basically, 25% extra damage for everything. All right, there'll be an ad break in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna take this time. Well, it won't be 3 minutes now because it'll be about now. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch out. After that last break, because the last break was me changing everything around, so it wasn't really a break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, and basically that. We'll get back to this lovely run. I can't not pause because Jams is after me, and I've got a tiny bit of stick drift. I'll be right back, my friends. Thank you for being here. Again, those on Twitch who aren't subscribed will have an ad break right now. But again, you can get around that by subscribing or running away. Running away from the ads, and we'll see you afterwards. Enjoy your little adventure. See you in a moment. Thank you for being there. Yeah. Hello. Spice. Someone say spice. Ah. Yeah, let's get back right in. Excuse me. I need my headphones on first. Otherwise, we can't do nothing. Welcome back. Oh, those are still in an ad break. Welcome back shortly. Good, clicked on the go. We can get back in it. Woo. And our little successful music boss ending part of the soundtrack. Very glorious times. And we get to, hopefully, moon scrape a bunch of people. We don't need to have. We can get hit, you know? Not like we need a perfect run at any point. And we've got heroin as well. Now we've got like 10 seconds left on the brakes. So let's jump right in. Yeah, get on going down to Black Mine Powder. Yeah, Black Mine Powder. In the Black Powder Mine. That's my active stunning everybody. Including that man. You see how long it lasts? It does great work. Like that guy just No, Jams, why have you showed up? I know exactly where. Yeah, ghost bullets with this actually goes really hard. Nice. Go. Long. Brilliant. Get some boomerang out there. Get some. I didn't want to block. Oh, I want to block. That sets me back. That I might actually just messed up the rat. We'll see. An extra proton backpack though. If I find an armor and we find the rat, we're fine. Don't want to shut down the shop before we've even seen it. Another cell creep, looks like. Thank you for the key. And we got a gun. And 38 special. What's so special about it? It goes pew-pew. Many guns do. Rat room, very nice. I need to know where it is well so we can do business. Rat room business. Especially since I've already used a blank. Which is terrible. Where's the plume? Yeah, the faster you run as well, the more likely you are just to slam directly into one of Jam's bullets. There it is. Jams, please go away. All solid! Thank you for the leg day, bro. Yeah, keep it in good form even after a break. Yeah, we need this rat door uncovered now. If we use another blank, we're really screwed. Got good weaponry to march our way through this floor, though. Nice. Galactic Medal of Valor. Doesn't that increase my damage against boss fights in general and rate of fire and reload? Isn't it like a... It's the kind of like plus version of what you start with. The pilot. That's really nice. Boss fight, +1. I need the shot. Yeah, the +1 bullets now with this beaming. Yeah, we got enough ammo on it to see out this floor anyway, so. Oh, we'd already seen the shop, but we hadn't been in it because we were frightened of the shop closing down. Hey, Fruct! My dude with the Twitch Prime. Fructose Frank. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. Helping keep the light on, you know? No blanks? Right, I need an armor here. Like, to go to the rat, we need an armor. There's no blanks in the shop. We must do this. Like this. The armor is a blank, which opens up part of this secret. But I need 2 of them. Hence why I'm using that blank before. Now we use a second blank to get in the second part. Terrible. Yeah, welcome to the chat as well. Yeah, great to have you, dude. We're gonna get spice. We could sell what though? Sell what? Sell what? What do we sell? Guns. I don't need guns. We can find guns again. Molotov did. Right. Disrespect to the bow. Give. Take it. We lost a heart container. That's fine. I just don't want to lose too many because we gain damage as we gain spice. We're living on the ragged edge, but in a substantially powerful way. Mainly because I think the beam, if we just punt that right through the boss, we'll rip him apart. I mean, I've got a lot of maneuverability to get out of the way instead of blanking, which should suffice, at least in some of the shots from an enemy, but... Hey, Jam Jazz, what do you do? What are you doing finding yourself around these parts, man? I could go Lunk, but I can't because I don't have a key. No, Lunk's open. What am I doing? Lunk's already open and willing to receive me. Oh, yes. What have you got, bro? Jericho. Ethereal. Go take it. The boomerang was nice, and I respect it. It's yours now. Did Lunk ever use a boomerang in... Zelda? You know, the one with the plumbers? They go fast. Yeah, we have an invulnerability active, which makes this tank just good luck, mate. Look at the damage. There's an ad over there I want to kind of commit to killing. I think he's already dead. Yeah, we want to... like, you'll see the damage slow down after a moment if we get a direct connection with it for a while. That's ethereal right there. Because we got Ring of Triggers as well for this monstrosity. So you see it slow down there? That's damage cap. You can't do excessive damage a lot. If you get over a certain amount, yeah, you can. But it needs to be above a certain cap. Otherwise, it'll slow you down and you'll lose a lot of damage. But, to be fair, if you reach damage cap, you should probably know how to walk out the way of a shot as well. But that was perfect. We got a lot of HP back while retaining good standing in this run. We crawled it back. We have no blanks. No point looking for a secret. To the rats! Well, we're going to ghostbust them all up and down this place. I can't because I've got 14 shot. So in the meantime, we'll... Alternative Rave. Are we good? I think we're very good. Doing well. Down, right, down, up, down, up. Tells out Dr. Doodle. I need the cash, bro. I'm gonna get Jam spawning here. Yep. He'll try and chase me around, but it'll take ages. We're on a bit of a time limit. Down. Dude. Right. Beautiful. We just get to angle these guys a little bit. Down. And then up. Down, up. Ah! Down. Scanning. Up. And again, when we get in here, half proton full. Right, I would spend time getting this heart into the like, there's a way of actually healing after the first phase, but the time it takes, jams will show up and probably take a heart and a half off me, you know, especially if my active hasn't charged back. So we're just doing. I don't even know if it's jammed. We're gonna go in for it though. He's jammed. He's fine. That's what we got ethereal for. I'm just trying to work around damage cap, to be honest. Get those bursts in. I need to pay attention now. We're getting shot at properly. I don't want to shoot with this. What the hell is this? There you go. Yeah, perfectly fought rat fight. And to be fair, the dude should have hit me. Yeah, I managed to keep both our blanks. Just use the active instead. Living the dream. Yeah, I don't want to give jams time. Jams? Ah. I fly, so the fire aspect of this fight ain't the worst. Yeah, we got extra speed as well, so shots like this are kind of comical. If you know the little movement to get away with it. Oh, my kitty throne and the dodge roll bullets can be hungry as well, so... I'll go... That's... Get myself back in position. Yeah, we took out the radome. Perfect. Yeah, do a different shot, mate. They want to do that one with us. Thank you. Oh, didn't really want to do that one, but it worked out, didn't it? Let's run this in slow-mo now. Oh, he was going to spawn doggos as a last resort, you know, a man's best friend. The doggos should spawn after the boss fight and just eat the rat. But, yeah. Surprise, man! Decoy! Excellent. Double spice! Come on, armor. I need armor production here. Oh, holy armor, man. More spice though. More spice. Armor production is almost necessary. When we die, if I've spiced enough, when I do go back to the first floor, I'll have one heart. Unless I have armor production. So there is that as well. I think we can chew these 4 spice here, have 3 hearts, 3 armor. Maybe. I mean, the extra damage we get from it is pretty substantial. And then any spice after that, we wait for our armor to compensate. Because I want to take my ethereal here. I'll have 2 ethereals. 1 spice, 2 spice, 3 spice. Oh. The decoy is really good. It just... There's specific things... Right, decoy is primarily OP in boss fights. If you know where to place it. Why is the red dude following you around? Because I've been a naughty boy. And I always run high curse, 9. When you start a run, if you beat the game, it allows you to start with curse. 9 curse. That's on the precipice of this guy, just before. You get 10 curse, you get this guy following you around forever. He's a permanent fixture, even though at the start of a floor, you need to kind of call him through various means. Otherwise, he won't show up. But it's very easy to make him show up, even by accident. But yeah, I've been taking Spice, which is cursed. And it's very easy to take 1 curse, get jams and a high curse run. So, we're educated with it. We'll pick up decoy and drop it. But again, it's primarily for me a boss fight weapon. Shove it in the door frame, not too far in, not too far out. The boss can't destroy it easily because the door gets in the way. Well, the actual kind of narrowing of the door gets in the way. They're shooting at the wall, and you have the entirety of the boss fight area to maneuver around without bullets in, shooting at the enemy until they destroy the decoy. But by that time, you should have shot them sufficiently to get decoy again. They move back into the center, you go back into the door, replace decoy, and the circle of life continues. Huzzah! I don't want to see right stuff. Let's go. Realize tragedy, peace, stuff. 4 armor. Oh, there you go. Sack of the cheese. Since I'm on a clone run, do I actually get the cheese gun? I do. I normally wouldn't, but Rat won't come and steal anything anymore, which is really quite nice. Yeah, fill up heroin. It's the one I can always rely on. Ah, we do not have any spice currently. How many spice have we had? 6? Yeah, we had 2 and 4, right? We had 2 before Rat, and then 4 from the Rat. Spice is an active that you find. That we've been, found it really early on. If you use it, the chance of other passives and other items becoming spice grows and grows and grows. So eventually you can't build beyond spice, You can, it's just you have to put more work in. There's a few other mechanics that you can eke out other, guns and stuff in. So you're never going to be not getting regular items, it's just spice appears everywhere. The problem with spice is, the first 2 you take, it gives you 2 hearts. You get 1 heart container per spice for the first 2. After that, you keep on getting damage and speed ups. You do get more inaccurate with your shot, and that can be amazing. 360-degree spread, if you have enough spice. But eventually, you'll go down to 1 heart. Spice can't kill you, but it'll drag you all the way down to 1 heart if you keep consuming it. Hence why the armor is really important. However, I'm on a clone run, and I don't really fancy starting a clone run in the first floor with 1 heart, because I'm cursed up to the tits, man. I need at least 2 armor going back to the first floor, as a matter of just general good principle. But why isn't a red dude following you around? I think that's the question. Red dude should always follow you around. Jam should be just part of your life. Over your shoulder consistently. Yeah, we've got table tech blanks as well, and we're pretty fierce. I don't need my blanks. The game can screw itself. Jams is here. He doesn't like you picking up ammo for some reason. I'm gonna leave that just now. I've only got 2 keys. There could be an NPC room that's locked that might be more valuable than a green chest. I do not know, because I haven't seen anything. I need to learn all the ways of this place. Dude, I could squeeze through that, I swear. Need the arm. Like, yeah. Let's not take this. There's currently not taking the piss. Get in! Oh, I wish I'd waited for this room. Horrible little room. Around on these dudes, especially in a room like this. It's a pain in the ass. But looking, come on, get the second. Oh, eat the bastard! Again, like I hate those 2 mages at those 2 sides. They're just that entire room is a little bit just. I can never find myself in the best position for it, unless I'm just OP, of course. But we usually talk without that. Obviously, obvious. Oh, full heal. Fairy healing ladies. They heal with the medical power of fairy, and it goes pretty metal. It's pretty hard. We are not injured. We cannot use their technology, unfortunately. Not yet. More floor spice is best spice. Now I'm on 3 hearts, so I'm gonna wait a hot sec. Oh, fiery bullets! I'll take that. We got plasma beam as a synergy. Where's the shop? That's my question. Oh, come on! I mean, I saw it as purple, and I knew we already had seen the thing, so the likelihood was it was... Again, that guy can literally open up clone runs really well with his AK-47s and Shellington keys and whatnot. Let's not do it to the real shop now. Like I said, it's nothing we can't work around in terms of... Hey, we can always find keys. Like, if we don't run out of keys, do we really need an AK-47? You know? Especially with all the classic accidents we have. Ooh. It's alright, isn't it? It's a piece of machinery. There we have the 1 spice. What's in the shop, bro? Dude! Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Like, I don't know what was in the shop. He wrecked the NPC, he did. Good enough for me. Like, the Ring of Chest, like, if Shellington or AK was in the shop, it's really annoying, because I just picked up Ring of Chest Friendship, which will give me a crap ton of chests. Basically, a crap ton of spice, hopefully. But again, all the items flashed up too quick and disappeared too quick to know what was there. We didn't get a bad set of loadout here. We got a blank going into the fight. We don't need blanks really now. We've got 2 invulnerabilities. Just give me kill pillars, get it over and done with. The ghost bullet. Might have a moon scraping back and... Ooh! The fire makes it pink. Nice, nice. Yeah, Jams does that, Duke. I mean, it's just part of the program, you know. Yeah, kill pills. Let's do it. Your health just sloughing off here, bros. It's a real shame. Bloops. Very nice. Armor, very important. The real problem is, right? The armor's really important, but it's kind of also not. Because, again, I've got clone. To activate the clone run, I need to lose all my armor anyway. And I can't go into the clone run with any armor that isn't generated by passives after I've died. So, there's that. RNG department. I'll tell you what. Oh, no. No. If we drop a master round, we will definitely lose heart container, right? Although I do need to make money. Nah. Not a fan of the RNG department anyway. We do have 4 hearts now. If we get silver bullets with the spice. So close to one-shotting jam bosses. I can fly, why am I not flying? Yeah, the Moonscraper's got such distance, and with the damage we're doing, I just need to point it in general directions, and they will get wrecked. Mainly because of +1 bullets, all the spice damage as well. The ghost bullets are reflecting it back and forth, allowing me to hit enemies twice with the same shot. I think that works. I've always assumed it does. Very nice. 20% for everything else, 50% for my main weapon. Yeah, enjoy that, guys. With my own beam as well, in the mix. Saves me bullshit. I'm gonna leave that for a sec, a hot sec, while we... Yeah. Dude, no, I did... I dodged right through it. I literally did the dodge. That was required of me. No, it don't matter. As long as I survive to the end of hell, which isn't guaranteed, because I'm at 3 hearts, 3 armor, and we picked up a bit more curse, and more we spice, the more we curse, the more red enemies we get, the faster they are, the more they fill the screen with bullshit. And, it depends what's in the shop. We're getting good money, though. And again, I love beam weapons. I like just scanning with them. You know, just standing at the bottom and going back and forth like this. Not any sort of 3D kind of up and down, like cardinal direction movement. Just, you know, make it 1D, you know. Across a straight... I become corner folk, basically. And I even understand that reference, and you're cool, or you don't, and I'm going to have to teach you. I've taught a bunch of people before about corner folk, monument mythos. If you want an actual adventure of a journey of a YouTube series, monument mythos. It's great. Oh, we can fall into pits without getting hurt. Oh, that's actually really good. This is called Amulet of the Pit Lord. Basically, it stops you taking damage when falling in a pit. Now, people obviously enjoy that element of it. However, I've always tried to talk about the idea that it's not just for not taking damage when falling in a pit, but say the entire room is filled with bullets, and you've got nowhere safe to jump. The pit is now a safe place to jump into that gives you at least half a second to a second time to clear the room. Ultimate pit defense amulet lord. I'm the lord of the fucking pits, bro. I mean, one look at my room and you understand why. Not that bad. It's good. There's always people out there that's got to put you to shame. You go into their room and it's like... How? What? Like, have you got some pact with dust that you remain on your own territories or something? Some nefarious black magic? How do you get your white so white? Tommy Robinson asking the same in the UK currently. More spies. What a dickhead, that guy. I don't know if anyone's seen the footage of him. He's at St. Pancras. Just this dude knocked out and him running away. Like, and then getting on the old internet saying, please fund my legal defense. That classic chestnut. Would you fund my legal defense, chat? Please? I don't have one. I'll find a good cause. An honest legal cause that will win. That's why you should pay, you know, because we'll get the money back. Yeah, if you win your legal case. Get the other side to pay up, don't you? Oh, that's only in civil cases, actually. In criminal cases, you know, you don't get your money back. That could be a mimic. That'd be excellent, but it's not. Because they've only got one key. I've seen one chest room, but not the other. What do we have in there? More spy. Yeah, spice damage coming through now. Yeah, if I can just stand in front of a jammed enemy and just shoot them like that without really worrying about their shot, we're good. Especially with just any random weapon I pick up. You were saying jams all the way back here. Go jams, please. There was an armor in the shop, an armor production. It's just not a production that carries on. I made a stupid decision. It's a great weapon. I want to try and buy that spice. It's going to be 144, that spice. Generally is. Might sell some HP, get it. Extra. It is always 144. S tier stuff generally is, even though it can... Like, spice can be literally any tier, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever. Let's get the spice. Liberate it. Choo-choo train of a gun, this. Choo-choo. Nice. We've got a lot of time. Jams to be stuck right over here. Nice, consistent damage. Getting the old moon scraper on the jaw. Drag my chair with me wherever I go. Yeah, stick drifters. A bit. I wasn't moving to the left then. That was pure stick drift. Oh, good time. Scanning. Yeah, pure asshole. Wiggle it around a bit, you know, wiggle. Very likely we... Ah, no, we're fine. I was going to use my active, but the longer we can save it. The two blanks, the actives. I'm in no rush. Just don't. You've entered bullet hell. Hence why the invulnerability button got pressed. I really want this master arm. Or at least it would be very, very good to have. Right, we've got the cheese. Don't forget the cheese. Not the cheese. The actual cheese sack. Well, that would have been nice to actually shoot with, wouldn't it? Oh, we've not entered bullet hell. We are in bullet hell. I'm happy with the controllers I use, my dude. Hell is gluey kit and glue it together yourself. From no more than 6 pieces of Lego. Yeah, an entire company doing the blasphemous thing of gluing Lego pieces together to make a controller. Isn't it maybe blasphemy to glue Lego pieces together? But what do you think they do at their little theme parks and whatnot, right? Guarantee there's some decent there, bro. I'll find it. Now, I suppose the only question I really normally ask is it shaped like an Xbox One controller? Or is it PlayStation? Or is it their own little... Because there's only one correct answer. Take controller. Pathetic people. Nah, PlayStation doesn't even feel like a controller. It just feels like, you know... You're going into some great historic battle, you know... Army versus army and someone gives you a twig, you know? That's a PlayStation controller. Xbox, that's fantastic then. That is actually, again, full steam ahead. And now the big question, does it cost 25 quid or less? Because the real problem I have, it's the multiple falling apart issues that controllers can have. Stick drift, yeah, sure, but entire triggers can just pop off. Vibrations can become abnormal. Various buttons can just get sticky. And that's why I like buying a new cheap controller every 3 to 6 months. Get a brand new one. Again, everything's fresh then, you know? You need to change the keys. Nintendo Switch by default. Yeah, you just ruined it for everything. You mentioned the N-word, bro. Nintendo. It's over. It's not that I don't respect Nintendo. It's just that I am not a Nintendo gamer. And while that doesn't preclude me from, perhaps, peripherals, it's not just the late... Again, having the keys for Nintendo Switch. Boo. You gone too far, you see. Do I spice? We spiced a little bit. Me spice strings are stretching out. I think I paid around $50. Yeah, we need to lose our armor anyway, so... Yeah. 50 bucks ain't bad. But again, it's one of those. It really depended how, you know, how much extra quality actually provided extra life. Because here's the thing, sometimes extra quality is just aesthetic or feel, and doesn't actually provide any, shall we say, long-term assistance in survival. I wouldn't pay for that. It's not that I want to be uncomfy, it's just that I think the default... Why Xbox? If you're in the Xbox style, you can't really go wrong. Again, the thickness of it just allows you to kind of just palm it in your hands a bit more and kind of just feel like you're actually still holding something, apart from just a piece of paper flapping around in your hands. Right. You know what a PlayStation controller is? You remember those folded pieces of paper in primary school where they're like, whoosh, 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 and then they opened up the flap? That's what a PlayStation controller is, you know? You're lucky to actually get the button you pressed, you know? Not only flimsy, but you're messing with your core source of, you know, technology that you're reacting with there in the game, yeah? You need to make the correct decisions. Don't worry, we're on this for you, though. Yeah, we just don't want to run out of ammunition here as well. It would be an easy place too, because we could just die. We don't have much benefit from clearing this place, apart from Ring of Chess Friendship. Yeah, we're doing this for a bit of money as well. Oh, we need a key. We do not want to head to the next clone run without a key. We're not guaranteed 2 keys in the first floor. It's really important that we try and get a key here. And not use it on anything else other than holding out. If you don't get it, oh yeah, again, it's fine to get hit now. Unless I don't get a key. You're lucky every single one of my shots missed. Or did I get unlucky? Looking to be mutually exclusive or... Oh no, we're just gonna keep on rummaging forward. Monkey. I said you got your critiques of Xbox too. Why take the Duke and nerf the crap out of it? Hey, I'm not like... I wouldn't particularly recommend buying pure Xbox One controllers. Get the third-party Power A series. The PFP controllers suck, and there's probably a bunch of other third-party ones, but I know the Power A series best. And again, it's one of those that I'd legitimately advertise it, you know? I'd be happy to. Not like one of those HelloFresh, I've sold out completely and I'm willing to let everyone know sponsorships. Like, seriously, come on. You know what I mean? Like, it tells you all you need to know about a fucking content creator, really, and like everyone needs to get paid, no doubt. But it's also where a lot of the fucking problems start as well, you know? Like, we need to find a middle ground there. As a society. So yeah, we all acknowledge we need to get paid, but why are we all calling out... right, including me, right? We all need to get paid, but we're all calling each other out on the ways we all get paid. Great. Fantastic society there. Congratulations. You're all champions. You know what I mean? And again, say that directly to myself as well within that. Alright? Ah, but then it's fine. Yeah. But goodbye, Rotten. When I first heard that one in a HelloFresh stream, so good. Moon, square palm. I still need that key. Hey, Plague Doctor, is it?
Speaking of getting paid, lol.
Hey, but dude, thank you very much. Again, the 8 months of Plague Doctor. Actually relevant username in the 2020s. I mean, we have a lot in kinship with the 1500s and before. Actually, well before, hundreds of years before. Black Death went on for a long time. In several periods, right? But more relevant than ever. I've been a Plague Doctor longer than I was about to say. Did the COVID come to you? Or did you come to the COVID, man? But great to have you, dude. Thanks for help keeping the light on, you know? That one light. We need to get a key. Again, if we don't get a key, we need to run into the first floor of the next run. Hoping we find 2 keys in the shop, or we get a drop, or something. While we're finishing up these floors, try and get the roll. It don't matter about pain and suffering now with my own... Can you stop spawning people? That piercing is rather nice though, to line people up. Ghost bullets, I should say. There is. Dude! I ran into it. Where's the mage? There's mage. We can't let that mage cook, you know. It's just annoying. Are you real, game? Not giving me a key here? The COVID and felt nothing despite having nearly every issue that should have proven fatal. Not saying it wasn't an issue, just dodge those bullets like you do in the game and know. I have no idea if I ever got COVID, to be honest. The one thing I do know is I got tonsillitis. Like this year, it was tonsillitis, and tonsillitis after and during and before having my tooth ripped out, and on top of that, after my throat was numb from them ripping the tooth out, I went sleep like a stupid idiot, bit my cheek, and was just woke up like blood everywhere with tonsillitis. But again, I'm not too bothered about that. The year's been great. Nah, seriously, I can't complain about the year I've had, bro, at all. Having tonsillitis twice when I haven't had it in a little while? Yeah, that was an iffy one. My throat's still not really recovered from that, by the way. It's probably the amount I'm kind of recreating upon my bong these days. But again, there's balance issues then. Yeah, we'll take that blank with us. But no, I haven't really had, like, I've bit, right. So in February, I had tonsillitis. A month or two later, I had it again. Oh, it was in April. I had it in February and April. And I haven't rested all year. I've lied down, I've slept, right. But it has been kind of on the go, because after all that, deciding to go 3 Nine Inch Nails gigs in, like, 2 weeks. One in Manchester, one in London, one in Amsterdam, where, of course, not only, like, traveling, but also around people. Also, you know, having a good sing-along, a good jump. In Amsterdam, smoking everything. Yeah. I'm still recovering, mate. As we should be. As I'm a bit of an old one, you know? Recovery never gets 100%. You're just looking for that 5% recovery. So you can take 7.5 out yourself the next day. Germ factories being germ factories, yeah. And London just being London. I don't need ammo. I need a key. And the game's denying me. As it often does. I can't place your accent. You're totally a northern lad. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, if we take a cursed hit, we die. Although we won't, because we've got... Right, am I actually ready to die? Like, there is a bit of a process of dying in a clone run. You don't want to just die. You want to check certain things. Yeah, come back with 3 hearts. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, I'm so glad I spotted that. Oh, spice, you see. Woo, free spice. Yeah, we do not want to get hit. Oh. Oh, hump blank. This is all good. Again, extra blanks, that kind of thing. There was HP around. We didn't take it. We should, because again, I'm 1 shot away. Well, 1 heavy shot. You're proud Prestonian. I went to university in Preston, mate. Yeah, one of my favourite towns. Party, warehouse, whatnot. I remember when PR1 was there, bro. God damn. PR1 was... Like, the first few days, like, it was like... Right. In Preston, you have the warehouse, which is like a 3-story, like, rock and alternative club, right? Very, very cool. PR1, that's going back. Yeah, man. Because we were there the first few days, and PR1 was more of an open dance floor. And he didn't really have too many open dance floor rock places. They were normally small, kind of dark and dingy, but awesome places. So having a really kind of open dance floor, like... And especially in the first few nights, a lot of people there with all of heavy metal and whatnot. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Especially because there's a little dance floor and we kind of got away with having mosh pits in there because no one cared. The warehouse was a bit too small to have a proper mosh in. But holy PR1, one of my mates broke his teeth there. It was great. He was just walking around with a chip in his tooth, like smiling his ass off. It was great, mate. We could have met. Totally, bro. And again, I've been around the block, especially in Preston. I'm not too much of a drinker anymore, though. I kind of retreated into myself. Well, I had a great 20s, you know? I have no real desire to repeat them. Yeah, good. I have no desire to repeat it in the same way, you know? If anything, it's, you know, saving my energies for spectacular adventures instead of just going out on the Friday, Saturday nights or the student nights or whatever. But yeah, they've changed the name of the University of Central Lancashire. Now, just to the University of Lancashire. I have no idea why. I kind of like UCLan as a, you know, thing. We don't get any keys. Best time still being Preston. Still I'm going warehouse gig on Saturday. It's the, like... Friday nights on warehouse just weren't it, really. Saturday night, bro. Midday drink, sleep it off. We'll have a Sunday. Like, I literally used to go like... I used to get around quite a lot due to, shall we say, lifestyle choices. Like... I'm surprised I would be surprised if everyone in the Northwest hasn't seen me at some point walking around. At least, not like the Peak District and whatnot, but around kind of, you know, Manchester to Preston. Between those two, like, you've got Bolton, you've got Wigan, you've got all sorts. Like, everyone in those cities should have seen me walk around over the last 20 years. Because I've just been around constantly. Wandering. I love me wanderers. Well, not anymore. Again, it's a whole story I'll get into one day, but, you know, there's considerations, especially at the moment with the way the internet is. Again, the whole thing I've been talking about this year, the whole health thing, again, I want to get into that at some point, but, like I say, it's a long conversation. And again, I don't think I need it in the short term. I didn't need to be too specific with it, concentrate on myself. People can get great advice from, you know, some general stuff now and again. Doesn't need to be too specific. Sure, once I saw you on Bolton train station a few years back. Yeah, you would have done. Definitely. Yeah, certainly. There was one guy who actually accurately, I think it was Dell, back in the day, spotted me in Bolton Sainsbury's, but I didn't actually admit to it at the time, even though it was true. Yeah, he clocked me righteously. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Ooh. So I don't mind. I don't live in Bolton, you know? Like, I don't... you know. Bolton is a place, put it that way. It's alright. I could have a good time in Bolton. It just... Like, every single little town around here, like Preston, Bolton, Wigan, you know, for anyone who might be on the outside, has its own distinct personalities of people. Like, Wigan, definitely. Like, certain other places, especially in the north of England, especially, certain places get meme hood status in certain kind of varieties. Like, Wigan, it's pies, and it branches out from there. You know, Manchester used to be guns, now it's just, you know, I don't even know what it is nowadays. I suppose Man City. And the football. Yeah, every time I hear about Manchester these days, it's always just about the football club, and it's always boring. It's like, I don't care. It used to be into, like, gangs, and it used to be cool, man. Preston and Chorley have a fair of meme hood status. Never. Yeah, Preston was the last... I'm pretty sure Preston was the last city to be made in England. Right. There'll be an ad break in about a minute on Twitch. We're gonna mop up. We didn't get a key. We're gonna have to die. I'm gonna take this ad break too. A little chill. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're right, yeah. Because I was wondering what you were saying about Chorley, but didn't, back in the 2000s, like, Peter Kay wasn't from Chorley, but some of the famous comedians were. Coming in your ears. There used to be a fake radio station. And I think it might have become a real radio station that had the tagline, "Coming in your ears." And I don't know if it's there anymore. I couldn't say. But at Chorley train station, there used to be a big kind of mural saying "Coming in your ears" as you walked into Chorley. That was a long, long time ago, so I don't know. But coming in your ears, bro. Coming in your ears. It's a perfectly legit phrase that will not need you in England to give your identity away to here. Unless the government wish to respond very quickly right now. Yeah, man. Well, this is it. I mean, the North had its time, you know? In fact, the North never really went away, did it? Whether it was Oasis with Manchester, or the Beatles, and then we just keep throwing things at the wall and they'll stick, you know? Now you've all got me. How we fought. Remember Atlantic Radio? I can hear a pirate. I never really pirated much radio. Yeah, we're on an ad break on Twitch. All I need to do is die here and start the clone run. I'm gonna go on a little ad break too, take a minute or two. Oh, it's actually quite warm, so I'm gonna take a moment to cool down. Oh, great conversations. Bugger off when having to have your main late night UK streamers are hard to find. This is it. To be fair though, I should be a later night. If I was doing the best for my stream in terms of what I wanted in terms of view count, I should stream later. I should stream from about 1 AM to about 7 PM. However, I've never done that. I'm not known for doing that. It wouldn't work out for me. Like, the things you should do that you logic out in your brain that you're like, I should definitely do that. Turns out you shouldn't, right? Because there's a lot, like, you kind of never realize the actual groundwork a lot of things actually take to actually kind of build into change. Because people get used to how you present yourself, you know, and what you do. Plague Doctor, my dude. The 5 tier 1 gifted subs, I'll make it better. Yeah, I'm just going to chill for a sec. Again, wait till the ad break. Oh, no. It's good, it's okay. We have a bottle of Fanta. Nah. I'd walk away and stretch, but I don't need to. Is that a real life or fantasy? Good times. I wish I could have a sea of Fanta. Oh, on my adventures, Plague Doctor, I learned European Amsterdam Fanta is better than our Fanta. I was shocked. I would have been appalled, but I was far too refreshed to be appalled, mate. Seriously. I was like, I need, like, everyone's signing petitions nowadays. We need to get this one started, man. Bring European, like, why does everyone have their own Fanta, man? Is the concept of orange, right? Everyone knows what blue the colour is, right? And you can identify that. Orange, apparently, has a wider degree of variance. Who knew? Who knew? German Fanta is the best. Still doesn't beat an Orangina. Orangina's, like, bad quantity, though, you know? Like, those little glass bottles, they're ripping you off. Like, I really stay away from things like that. That try and sell you opulence for a smaller amount. You know what I mean? It's... You could argue it's actually quite a good thing to do for yourself, because you can learn moderation through that kind of discipline, I suppose. You know, get the tastier treat, but less of it. It's not the worst philosophy to go into a few things. Welcome back off the outbreak. We're going to kill ourselves. In-game. Because it's what we must do to activate clone. We are very lucky to have 3 hearts. I have 3 spice. We didn't find a key. We really, really, really need a key. Otherwise, well, we're not going to go to the oubliette. It's good, though. We nearly might have had German Fanta there, Plague Doctor, because we nearly went Germany instead of Amsterdam. However, London had different ideas. The London Sun literally took, well, the London Sun was evil. It did debilitations that meant we could not immediately head to Germany. We had to take a week. But then we saw Amsterdam was like a week away, and we're like, much better. Nothing wrong with Germany, by the way. Just can't smoke, you know. Well, I don't know, can you? So you dodge that, man. I'm not trying to win here, I'm just trying to dodge and learn. It's only after you've lost everything you're free to do anything. Hey! See that? Simple. I wanted to get hit by a non-jammed bullet, just to prove the point. Not a recreational user of substances either, so any kind of Amsterdam I would go, because those boys can drink, but not for the real herby variety. That's fair enough. It's not for everybody, that's for damn sure. Give me a key straight away. Hate it because of the smell, I can't stand around it. Yes, yeah, if you don't smoke it yourself, you can understand that. It's very pungent and powerful. Like, because I have an interest in that kind of thing, you know, like the first time you smell it, Like, because you're kind of interested in the idea of it, and yeah, it smells like the best, and any other kind of extrapolation of that smell forever is the best. Yeah, it's how you come across it, surely, you know? Key. I need 2 keys in the shop. Oh, key, dude! Right. I need this dude. No! No, we're good. We're good. We're very good. We got 3 keys this floor. We can open up a chest. Spice time! Like, we need 2 armor. If I get 2 armor, I'll eat all my spice. Just 2 armor. 2 armor, guys. Isn't that fine? Jam's appearing again. We got a lot of cash. No water right still. I will find a key in the shop. I can't. No, I can't. The shop can be shut down against my will, so I really can't trust it to give me the key. Especially when we're getting all these chest drops anyway, and I'm going to be destroying some of them. Because we just don't have the cash. Been a while since I've seen a clone run. The last was your 4-5 clone masterpiece. Refresh your memory if you would. Is the rat still dead? The rat is still dead. The rat might come back, and probably would come back if I didn't take all the rat gear, but I did. As soon as you get all the 4 rat gear out of the rat fight, out of the chest, you get resourceful rats. Transformation. You actually, if you're a regular character and not Paradox, you turn into the rat, and the rat will no longer show up. There are certain, that's very it's not very conditional, but there's certain conditions in which that can change around a little bit. Surprise you. I love my little liches out of the dead folk. We get more money if we want it. They will drag jams all the way back here. No. No, we're cool. I need to get that water barrel into the fire. We'll push the 2 keys into it now, guarantee the oubliettes. I hate on a clone run not getting oubliette. It's so avoidable. Because again, it's always kind of your fault. You overspent on keys. Again, moving from the 5th floor to hell and not clocking your keys on a clone run. Well, I got lucky. I didn't get further screwed over. If Junkin could join me on this great adventure today, that would be wonderful. Always love to see Junkin. Right, time to purchase everything from the shop. Hopefully it's just got 3 keys in there. No, spice is 90 and 2 keys. 4 blanks. No armor though. Take the clear stone, take the shotgun, and we can probably earn some money if we think about, because the shop's cleared out. The shop can disappear now. The vampire won't walk away, which is quite nice. We could open these 2 blue. Hope we get silver bullets out of them, I suppose. It's not bad. Wiggles. We fly anyway, so poison everyone. to save a key regardless, which is Goggle. That's a massive amount of damage if I reload on the mark. Again, if I get silver bullets now with my spice, I could probably start one-shot. Yeah, reloading on the mark here. Oh. Dude, come on. Yeah. Right then, what else have we got? That we can actually reload. Alright, that'll have to do. It's only the first boss anyway. Double jam. Oh, I remember. Spice makes enemy bullets slower, right? That's why we've been having a more jarring time with my overspeed and the game's slowness. I want all master rounds, bro. That's what I'm here for. See anything? Didn't need to blank there, but I'll make sure of it. Oh, we get even slower enemy bullets, and maybe something else. Prehistoric. If we get duct tape, we can duct tape prehistoric and the plunger together. Get a poisony fire liquid. You shouldn't actually do that. Liquids can't mix together. One liquid will wash the other away. So duct taping those two together, you might get 2 beams out of it, which is like double beam damage, which is great. But we got an armor. Great. We'll go. We did get another like heart as well, so ooh, spicy. We'll keep it at 3 hearts. Ah, XHK. You have a good one, dude. You take it easy, man. Bloops. We're good. Everything is as it should be. They do. Especially the extra damage. They shall melt before us. Still, even if enemies can melt before you, shot like weapon selection really still does matter. The amount of, like, just because you got damage. Think about the amount you miss in a regular run. Damage doesn't account for miss, and Spice makes you more inaccurate. So, yeah, good luck on that. Need armor. We got the choo-choo. Choo-choo gun, the vertebrae AK-47. Yeah, their shots are so slow because of Spice, man, it's ridiculous. I have so many on screen by the end of all of them. Not sure about the stinger. Oh, actually, stinger with cheese wheel would go pretty damn hard entering a room, wouldn't it? Neon blanking made me shot miss then. We're still at that point where we can just kind of freely pick up ammo and not really care too much about it. Beams might automatically have cog, you know. Witch pistol. I don't want to turn enemies into chickens all that much. It's not the greatest thing to do. Again, enemy chickens get jammed. More spice on the ground. A lot of money. We don't actually have any money increasing passives. Oh, a drum clip. We get more clip in our drum. Woo! Secret room. Spice and little bomber. Ooh, spicy. Well, literally, I still want a bit more armor because again, it's not hard for the game to kill you in a spice run if you're fully committed to it. You need to have at least a certain standard to defend against. I mean, we have actives. We know we can kind of just abuse those, but I kind of don't want to do that. All them too much. I mean, now and again for sure, but using that as the only strat? Hell no. Yeah, we still got a bit of work to do in this place. We still need to find the crest. Ah, there we go. Found the crest. Sweet. Right then. Tell you what, the 38 special. With the way it reloads, I'm gonna accidentally on Coggle Battle all the time. Like that little line in the middle of the reload, I need to press the X button again as soon as it crosses the line to get like 65% extra damage. If you miss, the reload takes longer. Woo. But with this guy. Especially with the you see how I just kind of naturally... Like, I'm just spamming continually and... Dude, this is weird. Having his shot slower is weird, man. Yeah, I'm just spamming. I'm not stopping, like, clicking the button, and it just naturally gets onto the cog. You want a weapon like that if you don't have discipline in noticing when you're reloading. Because it's really easy. And to be fair, you shouldn't notice when you reload. Pay attention to something else if you're, you know, like bullets coming at you. Yeah, the enemy bullet's so slow I can literally wrap myself around that shot now. That you shouldn't be able to do. Oh! That's a bit too close. Knocked on the door a few times, took him right out. Oh, mega bullets! Fantastic. Hey, give me alpha on the underside of those, please. That'd be excellent. Coin? No. Oh, mega bullets, the last shot of my magazine, does double damage. Which is kind of annoying because I just picked up drum clip. However, one-shot weaponry has been, you know, doubled, basically. I don't really have any. It'll work. It'll do its job. Probably. We do have a lot of blanks to protect this crest. What does Ruby Weapon do? Ruby Weapon? There's not a... Is that a synergy with the Ruby Bracelet? How do you have so much stuff early in the run? This is a clone run. We had a clone, and that allows you to die at any point in the run and start again with your entire loadout. Oh, we have spice as well, so we're doing particularly well. More spice. I'm going to leave that on the ground for now. Synergy with fire bullets. I don't know exactly what it does. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the crest room. It's one of those. Yeah, we got ring of triggers, so every time we use an active in all directions, we will shoot out the weapon we're holding. Dude, which way am I going? Give me a purple or green. You savage. You savage game. We do have another active, though. I haven't called... Jams isn't here yet because I haven't changed my weapon. I haven't picked anything up. So Jams waits until you have a stat change and the floor you're in to show up again. Annoying little dude about it. Just put up or shut up. Why are you waiting on me, bro? Picking up keys doesn't trigger jams. It does not. Very nice. Come on. Not yet. But it's not a bad room by any account. Ah. Wrong way. We didn't lose any blanks and we regained active though, so we're working with a full clip. What are those gunslinger ghosts? We've got the proton backpack and a synergy with ghost bullets that cause this to synergize and turn into a little something better. The purple colors actually from the fire bullets we've got. No way I'm dealing with that. We don't have jams yet. If we buy anything, jams will just automatically show up. I think we're here. Yes! We're not doing the RNG department. Where is he? Dude. That is evil. Ah! Get the rat ring at, you know, all cost. We got 3 armor now. Don't care about the rest. Missed out 1 blank. Oh, I prefer the money. We're in Gungeon 2. Oh, we've done the crest. We're fine. We're fine until the rat ring. Apart from if we die. Which we're trying to avoid, I suppose. Thought the rat was dead. Can you rerun the rat? Yeah. The rats coming to steal from you and the rats in the fight are the same, but, you know, mechanically different. Even though they overlap in some Venn diagram, whether rat shows up or not. Generally, you will always be able to fight the rat more as many times as you want. But you won't always steal from them. I thought that was one of my shots incoming then. I was thinking that was a bit of a big shot, wasn't it? Secret? Or did I just stop the audio by... Yeah, we did get a secret. Spice! Ah! And a Mac attack. Very nice. Pistol machine. Very powerful. Like, this is one of the better simple synergies. Another paradox thing, given you are the rat now. No, I've got all the rat items. Any character can hold all the rat items. Please. Paradox ain't unique apart from the starting loadout and maybe the gunslinger storyline. other than that, I think it's... Why hold spice instead of consuming it? Because there's a delicate balance between living and dying. You might have noticed when you walk out on the street that when you find the road, you either have laws associated with health and road safety, or you look both ways before you cross the road. Now, if I was to hold this and eat all the spice, I'll be walking across a multi-junction railway, motorway, and airport all in one. Blindfolded, doing handstands. I like to look both ways, bro. Make sure I know what's coming, you know? Like, sometimes you'll see a car coming, and you'll be like, you'll do the calculations in my head, I can walk across the road faster than that car can run me over, and you do a little dash, your knees give in, and you're like, oh no, my calculations were wrong. You make it, because the car slows down, but you always knew that in the back of your head, right? However, we're calculating now, bro. The brain's working overtime to figure out all this. We've got 4 armor, get 1 more, and yeah, I'll do what I want. Or I'll take what I want. Just please. Wiggle. Another heart container. More curse. Oh, give me 6th chamber. The coolness with the... I've got Ring of Chest Friendship. So if I get more coolness, I can get more drops. That's the plan. I did spend most of my cash, but it shouldn't be a problem. Casey! Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Got a bat. I need bats with a nail in it, though. Yeah, we're good here. It's done. We just need some distance between me and the boss fight. Why do you want more spice if you're not using it? Because, like I say, I don't just stand at the edge of a road looking to see if there's danger without wanting to cross it. Eventually we will cross that road, mate. It's just, like I say, when a giant lorry isn't in the way. Like now. We've got to eke out the spice. I'm a professional drug user, bro. Like, I've got like, experience. I know what I'm doing, you know? Yeah, everybody's different anyway. You need to attune the use of spice to your own body. You know, yourself. I'm doing what I need to do. You'll do what you need to do. We are consuming, though. Getting the job done. More spice. You see what I mean? You leave spice on the floor. You find it again. Happy twice over for your source spice twice. Yeah, it's not the best boss fight weapon to use here, to be honest, Casey. Too close range, especially when I'm trying to stack armor. Should have done that in the boss fight, but no. Alright, that little ball just evaporated. So is this boss fight, to be honest. Again, getting the old stinger, fire out a few times. I should have done the old ring of triggers more appropriately in the boss fight. Start off well. Dude, that is all. Okay, now we take all the spice. Wait, job done. Full metal jacket. It now uses my blanks as armor. That's what full metal jacket does. Spice. 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 That's not the most inaccurate shot I've ever seen. We'll get there, though. Like I say, you look across both ways. I'm an experienced road crosser, mate, you know? I've crossed the road in my day a few times. We did it safely every time. I have not died in real life yet, bro. Meaning my experience is valid and worthwhile. Right? Casey against the old king. We'll try and do that. It's not always that easy, especially in these kind of runs where everything's a bit weird, movement-wise. we have anything truly empty? Yeah. 20% is pretty empty to me. That'll last about a room and a half. But now we've got all the blanks, all the armor. And the HP is just symbolic. Oh, I suppose. If you case the old king, it'd be epic. I did it the other day. I'll try again, but again, it's one of those that you've got the movement and you don't. And it's... You can have the skill to do the old king. Also, if it's jammed, you can't one-shot it. So we'd want it... And I've got too much curse for it, really, not to be jammed anymore. I'll give it the old try. There's some good kind of strats to it. That you can eke out better and better chance of doing it. So we shall give it the old college try. In the pit. I can't wheel in it. Okay. Everyone's jammed. That's going to be so much money though at the end of the day. I nearly ran into that ghost. Yeah, we got jams. We got enough room to deal with jams, so that's why I kind of called him in. Ah! Sorry for the shot, and sorry for nearly bringing jams in with me. It. I don't even need silver bullets at this rate. It's the spice or two, and we're fine. I can't lose any more HP with spice, so I take it as soon as I get it. Because again, as long as I can keep my blanks... These bullets are so slow. They're throwing me off. That's one of my blanks gone. But we get more spice for it. And if I get hit now, we actually get double damage. And that's lovely. Surprised you haven't found a companion? That's actually a really good spot, that. I haven't... Oh, I've got the chicken gun, which, to be fair, isn't actually great in a high curse run if you don't have contact immunity. Like, jammed chickens, man, they're pretty bad. What's your favourite Nine Inch Nails track? Whew, that's a... I'd about 5, you know? Depends what mood I'm in. Favorite Nine Inch Nails track? Ooh. I'll throw a few out though. Some might be more obvious than others. Everything from the Slip. Mr. Self-Destruct. Her, of course. I'm doing PvP, so would it fit? What, 9 Inch Nails? If you've got 9 inches of space, mate. Nice, I suppose. Oh, gold blanks! Fantastic. I'm going to do that. I have little bomber. Why am I doing that? Let's go. Gunpowder, sulfur, charcoal. Nice. Open it. Verily. We got boots and a blank. Excellent. That works out. Not a Twitch question. Somewhat damaged. 9 inch of space, I mean? Yeah. Yeah, somewhat damaged. But then you've got the entirety of the Year Zero album, which was kind of... I was in uni, and since it was an ARG, I really got into that. And a lot of the songs off that. It's like with the Slip as well. The Slip is a very kind of... I don't know, it's the album art that kind of speaks to the rest of the album, I suppose. And the nature of the kind of opening of the album. Well tiled. We'll see what we've got in the shop, of course. expensive spice. I don't know. What do I want? Nail gun. You're not wrong with... Actually, no, I don't. It would be harder to do the one shot because I'll have nails on my bat, and that actually hinders your opportunity to do so. See? How much is your spice? Screw it. Let's get the spice! Yeah, we got table tech blanks, so it's 50 damage per table we flip. It's kinda ludicrous. It's only a blank anyway, it's not a real hit. Yeah. Also, the more amulets we get, the more we just replace those blanks with fresh ones every new floor anyway, so... We've already got 4 per floor. Surprised I'm not getting more spice out of chest. That's a cursed little item. Oh, gold chest. Oh, mimics. Vorpal bullets. That's crit bullets, basically. Specialized crit bullets. I've got me with the throne. This. I look like I'm just oh, some sort of variety Harkonnen floating around. Does curse make mimics more common? Yeah. Up to a certain amount, everything kind of is up to a certain amount. They do have maximums. Well, I think it's... I'm not sure if you can only ever get 50-50 out of the boss fight, whether it's jammed or not. Now, I'm very lucky to have a bit of speed on me, because this would be a lot more difficult to do if I didn't. Ah, do I actually just home in the homing shot here on jam? Oh, not on jams, but yeah. Oh. That's what it is. Good. It did hit him. I get the one shot anyway. The thing is, I did hit the old king with the Chancellor. It just didn't connect in the proper way. So, like, when I hit it, it didn't feel like the correct distance. It's a very distance-related thing. Yeah, you don't need to tell me, Duke. I'm way ahead of you, bro. Before Jam kills it, I've had that experience today, thus I remember. If it had happened yesterday, yeah, I would have forgotten. The reminder would be, Hey, it's always valid. Hey, reminders are always valid. Just, yeah, it's dirty. Having it taken away from me before was a little annoying. Now, do you want the nail gun? I would have done if the shop was... Oh. More spice, though. Look at the Tommy gun. Darn. The nail gun is not exactly the flashiest gun anyway. Here with the Thompson, just pretends to be all gangster and whatnot. You filthy animal. And whatnot. Yeah, Vorpals slow down the game a bit and kind of a bit jarring. Oh, please give me YV. You're not going to give me YV. But it'd be nice if you did. Imagine if you did. Look at the inaccuracy of this weapon. Oh, it's a cleanse. We can remove all the curse if we want. Wow. I'd have to pay for it, but, you know. I can remove all my curse as well, so. Book of Chest Anatomy. Destroyed chest will now give me at least a little something. Yeah, flip 2 tables. Flip 3 tables. Win the roof. Yeah, one shot of a Winchester taking these. Oh, the accuracy. Have you seen it? I haven't even got silver bullets. And again, even against jammed enemies, we're poking. Oh, the inaccuracy of this shotgun, because each pellet's going to do considerable damage anyway. Hello? Lunk, wake up! Oh, no, go! Oh, right, got more. Sweet. I didn't realise I had more floor to do. We need to keep the dude out the shop. Jams, that is, so they'll shut it down again. I haven't found the rat yet. We have water weaponry, we're fine. Liquid weaponry, I should say. In fact, we haven't actually used it all that much on the plunge. The plunge sponge. What we need is bouncy with this, and it would, you know, be a lot more effective. Although it's pretty effective at the current time. Oh, dude, I hate this. The fact when they're frozen, when they're spawned, just means they can't be killed. Kind of annoying. Oh, Helix bullets, yeah. Oh! Helix. Dueling pistol and double lasers. I don't know. Ooh. Same thing again. Again, when we flip tables, we blank, and one of the blanks is a freezing, so it is my fault. But... oh, we found it. We found the rat room. Ah, I'll try gun. We got the map completed. What's in the shop, though? Dude, what the hell is this shop? I didn't ask. Mate. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Ice Cube! Dude. Where is it? Normally have such a problem. This dude puts you in the corner, basically. Vorpal shot isn't a one shot, but it does a tremendous amount of damage. Peace. Oh, camera! Jeez. Helix camera. To the rat we go! And again. Ah, not just yet, though. What did I want my blanks for? Oh, right. To open up the rat room. Did we find a secret? I crit the wall. to the rat we go. Well, hopefully we'll get 4 original items out of the rat chests. And some good stuff out of the actual pool. Or just all the spice. What I need is an active I don't need to charge. That is basically my cheese sack. But I need to dodge roll over a bullet to make that work. Down, right, down, up, down, up. Down. Anyone? Ah. Down, right. Down. Up. Down. The money will catch up, don't worry about it. Up. We can cog a case here, right? Yeah, we can. I'm not even caught up, but no. He fell down me. I'll give it the old try again, see if we can one-shot the dude. Oh, my money! Very nice. Case is an excellent weapon for the high damage kind of start. Wait, what? Yeah, we don't even have silver bullets, man. More spice. Blue isn't the title. Had a Casey one-shot the rat. My exceptional skill base led me here, mate. Anyway, Tog. Hope you're having a great Thursday, dude. Yeah, we're on a clone run where we've taken a lot of spice. It's good stuff. We're just trying to do whatever this dude is doing. Are you gonna ever be a normal dude? Like, and do that? 2 spice? Woo! I expect 4 spice out of the rat chest. In total. Need to do this one quick, we're running out of time here. Oh, spice. That armor could have been spice, why? Given the item the rat brings into this fight, you should be able to bring in the Casey. Especially as you are the rat. Spice time. 5 spice. Thank you very much. That's a lot of Rakus. Oh, we got Helixed and doubled dueling pistol. Imagine that. It's probably about as accurate as an old style dueling pistol, to be honest. Things were terrible. Ah, there is a bit of a problem. If they are mimics, they still give you the rat gear. Great. It doesn't matter yet. You can't double it up. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste. Blah, 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 blah. Much like the time talking to this little doofus. Yeah, if they weren't mimics, they would have given me an A tier probably. Actually, I think they might give you... Whatever the rat gear is, I think it replaces it with a like for like. So a B tier item. For a B tier item. That'd be my guess. Pistol machine! Who's got the spice? Charge right. I've got many blanks that I can refresh over the course, so I can get hit like 5 times per floor, really. And be absolutely fine. Blanks won't go up or down. Well, they will, but, you know, we'll refresh them. Flash and warning, if we're blanking tables, there will be a lot of repeated flashlights. I love mid drop rate. The bees! Oh no, God, the bees! Ah, guitar, very nice. Oh, spice and angry table tech. So not only do we now blank 50 damage and freeze the enemies when we blank, but also whatever that was that I forgot. What was it? Oh, table tech rage. When we flip a table, double damage. And do we have table tech stun? Oh no, that was that a lodestone amulet? Stunning the enemy? I don't even know. Doesn't even matter because no. We're just keeping ourselves going with a nice rhythm of a guitar. Yeah, we do 50 damage each time we flip a table, and we have a synergy where we get bees. Oh, dude. Yeah, get back up here, lads. We've got 10 keys, we can clear out that shop. Ooh. If we had more runway, if we got this earlier, we could have done some good things with it. It's a bit too late, though. A full medical center again? I don't need it for my 1 heart. Ballot, we get a bit of coolness. We get more drop rate, basically. Oh, that was a mimic. Good. Hip holster. Oh, right. We've already got Omega bullets. So with hip holster, right. With Omega bullets, our last shot is double damage. The shadow bullet is a copy of the last bullet, but I don't know if it copies Omega and other passives. It should do. I don't see why it wouldn't. It should copy everything, as everything should do, as it normally does. Although that's a rule in general, not one that's universal. Good place to start, though. Everything should interact with everything. Woo! It's like when familiars get your passives as well. Awesome. What's chest tele good for? If you know the... Right. An item will always get changed for an item. A gun will get changed for a gun. That happens with the chest teleporter as well. Say you upgrade from a blue to a green, it'll be a blue item to a green item as you head down the floors. So you can kind of choreograph, if you know the items and what you're looking for, you can increase your chance of unfolding the meta very successfully if you employ several other techniques of finding items. Although, again, there's limits. There's quite a lot of limits in Enter the Gungeon of how, considering the actual game-breaking meta that is available, that you can run forever. You can just get clone after clone after clone if you introduce... You know at the end, after you've done a boss fight at the elevator, there's a save button? If you save and quit, you can get clone back in the item pool. So, that's nice. Did we actually go? Oh, yes. Dude. Gun Knight armor and heavy? My bullets are slower, but push the enemy back and I do more damage now. I need rocket power to compensate for that. Also, my thicker bullets will have a harder time getting through terrain. Right then. Special. We'll see how much we've really gained. I mean, that was... Where am I? Jesus. I can't even see myself. Oh, let's just go at it. You can get to the other side of Warmonger, by the way. The traditional way of doing it is with Blooded Scarf, but you don't need Blooded Scarf to do it. That's... Again, that was others' ways. That's the way I was shown, and then we experimented. If you've got enough acceleration for you, dude. Decoys, whatever. In fact, if I take the spice, I'll be able to eat it. Take it. Yeah, chest heli can be amazing. Right. Let's see this out. Sucks to be you. What made the explosive decoy pop immediately? Oh, Jam Jams decided to show up. Beautiful. M1, beautiful, more speed. Yeah, as I'm opening this area up, since we've got 2 more floors and we've got the armor we have, we can be a bit looser. Bit aggressive, wasn't it? You pushed the table into the new room with me. Defense! Table defense. Can be pushed into other rooms. Yeah, I can't... Dude. I can't exactly be a sniper with this, but... With the helix. That's just more opportunities to kill folk now. Look what you made me do. I crit someone who hadn't spawned yet. So every see I see a little green on top of my reload bar. That means I've cogged successfully. I'm not always trying to cog, by the way. I give myself a little professional wiggle room, you know. You wanna exist? Thanks. Yeah, we got armor creation per floor now. Oh, we got 1 more floor left. In fact, all we need here is the master round. And I think I might have got every master round on offer. Jetpack is not really viable. Yeah, literally every chest is a mimic now. Take the spice. Take all my actives back. Post box. Wait, helix? Dude, back away. I got $541. Run away. The Post. Remember that movie with Kevin Costner, The Postman? Like, people see that as a bit of a joke movie. But when I was watching that when I was a kid, I was like, this is a legit good movie. And I've had, like, nostalgia and referential stuff, like, go pretty hard for me in the past on that movie. Right, along with Jack Bauer in 24, I like messenger bags, not like backpack. I'll wear a backpack, right? But I like messenger bags, like, you know, just a strap and down by the side, like a laptop bag, but a bit more open, a bit more canvassy, a bit more, you know, just normal. But the Postman and Jack Bauer, hell yeah, bro. They taught me the legendary status of, like, a Postman messenger bag, man. I used to be a, like, paperboy as well. And there's nothing worse than riding a bike with 50 thick Sunday papers jammed into your bag because you're not willing to make 2 trips, right? And I felt I wanted to live with that kind of suffering so I can always, you know, be appreciative of the rest of life permanently of myself. Now we need to shop it. Did I not shop already? We should have been doing. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 master rounds. If I kill this boss fight, we'll have killed every major boss fight without taking a single point of damage. And I have no blanks. I do have 2 master rounds. Oh, don't have the spice. There's a blank here. There is. Frost down. Ooh, that is sexy, and that will do the job. That'll one-shot because this is cumulative. This kind of once you finish up, there's a big explosion of all of the shot. Although it seems to be desyncing. Am I gonna get slammed there? Not with that. I don't want to get slammed. Oh, I'll tell you what, the second phase as well is going to take longer, so I'm going to need 2 actives. We've got Bloody Eye and a lot of spice. Yeah, enjoy that one, though. Really? Beautiful. 10 in a row, baby. I like at the main boss fights. We kind of do count, you know, Blob. What's his face? All that. Obsidian shell casing. Black. Yeah, jetpack was not considerable off, but really. Oh! See you, John Jones. Yeah, we'll use the Trigun gun. I bet it's actually good now, because I made it good. Basher Stampede. Yeah, if we can actually just use the Trigun gun the whole way. And then hopefully get the beam. So slow. The Trigun gun is so bad. At least we've got ammo for it. But we don't want the ammo. We want to run out of ammo, because this weapon... Yeah, it goes pretty hard when it runs out of ammo. Slowly. In fact, I should just keep on shooting. Never stop. Never give up. I crit someone somewhere. I don't know where, though. Yeah, just because you crit something doesn't mean you've done damage to something. What? Oh, my accuracy on the helix caused them to unhelix and move away from each other. I was about to say, you're not a mimic. Airstrike is a disgrace of a green, you know? Airstrike should never have been green. Although I do agree you do need some bad stuff in high tiers, like Super Hot Watch. Nah, Super Hot Watch is a tactical wonder. No one likes it. It's a type of run, you know, someone with extra human perception would enjoy. Not someone with a regular consciousness. Yeah, put in all the work, you know? Blooded scarf? Yeah, noodles. Me and you're on the same page. It's toilet paper, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, no, you know when you scrape your teeth slightly when you kind of sneeze or do some rapid mouth movement? Luckily, it wasn't a bad one. Just every time you do it, you're like, goodbye, enamel. Oh, we had a good time together, didn't we? You saved me from many a sensitive. Where do those bats come from, man? Spies, spies, spies. That accuracy is something special for a helix. I've gone around the wrong way. Want a bit of an ammunition saving? A little bit. The reason. Come on. Luckily, all the rest of them will follow me. Right, go that way. I just wanted to stop that block in its track. Man. It felt like the thing to do. Yeah, like I say, I need to save some ammo here just in case. I think we have gone the right way. There's even spawned in yet. There we go. Beautiful. Big and bold. No more spice, though. Again, I would do the rest of the rooms, but one spice ain't gonna make a difference then. We've got our literal hand cannon. Angel arm. It's a shame he didn't actually get half an angel wing with us, as they did in the show. I suppose you kind of do behind you afterwards. Yeah. That makes sense. Where's Jam Jams? He's slowing us all down. We've got business to attend to now. Good start. I like how one of those doesn't even take out Lich. Considering how strong we are. This... that is insane that our beam doesn't take him That has a lot of flashes in a row right there. With the camera. Yeah, we're hungry bullets, we can just aim in a direction. Clear up with this. Having the amp in front of him just deletes half his bullets. What you got, bro? Hate that shot. That shot is like the legit one that gets you every time. You're like, sharp inhalation of breath. At least these shots are allowing me to spread my guns out all over the place. It's really nice. Thank you, dude. I can't drop the sword. Yeah, glanced off him, very nice. Why do you drop your guns? Why not? I'm not dying, am I? Because I'm wondering if I have enough armor, along with my dodge roll and kitty throwing, to kill the dude by dodge rolling into him, bullets from the kit throwing, along with my 50 damage per... Like, probably not, right? Unless I get better dodge rolling. Action, to be fair, I can just cheese him whenever I want. Dude, that HP loss from one sword. Because both swords ain't going through. We did a dramatic sword swipe, you know. The dude's been cut open, his guts are laying on the ground everywhere. How many shots do we get around? Go up. That secures the win, that basically, that dodge roll. He can't kill me. My blanks will kill him before he kills me. But, I think, anyway. Yeah, I don't want to be, hold on. Oh! I wanted to dodge roll into the dude at the final, but... I never did find a companion the entire run, it's true. I would have wanted to stay away from companions. If I found Lament Configurum, and I did have Ice Cube that run, but I never found Lament, so... There is a run that I can run in perpetuity and get every item and every gun. We've done it before on YouTube. There is a series on my YouTube channel. And again, in the Twitch channel right now, at the very least, there is the YouTube link, the Discord link, and in the Twitch chat in the description, there is the same. The Twitch link, various other things. Again, there's a few playlists out there. Gungeon, Undermine, Noita. Great game. Excuse me. Great gaming. A lot of great series doing a lot of great things and some great gaming. I'm gonna bugger off though. You know, I'm gonna have a chill. I'm gonna see what's flapping around. Damn, and he pixelated on the job, man. Up in the ante and enter the Gungeon himself. Like I say, when it goes other people's streams, he's got the tags on no backseating and no spoilers. Please be very aware of that and please be kind in their home. You know. Just ask, you know. Ask nicely. Be a friend to people. But thank you very much for your time. On Twitch, I'll be raiding you over to Anti-Pixelated. Again, a great dude, a great friend of the channel. Plays and entered the Gungeon himself. A great fan of roguelikes, indie games. The dude, he'll take it from here. You follow the rules of your house so you get a wooden spoon? Yeah, exactly. And it's not that I would recommend you go to bad people and be bad, but when I know they're good people, especially, you know, make sure you're especially good. It's worth a try, isn't it? I know it's a plea to the internet, which is worse than some logical fallacies, but anyway, enjoy Anti-Pixelated. You all have a great time. I'll see you on the weekend streams tomorrow, starting off our Wednesday start of the weekend with, can we get our 4th Undermine curse win in a row? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe a bit of Voidbreaker. Maybe a bit of Gungeon. I don't know. We'll see what we feel on the day, but I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Thank you all for your, again, attention and joining us here on the stream, getting involved in chat, any other contributions and everything else. I really do appreciate. They all help. They all help support, keep the lights on and keep the stream going. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. If you haven't done so around Twitch, you've got the follow button. Around YouTube, you've got the subscribe button. Be alerted about when we put out fresh contents and live streams. I'll be here. You've got the Discord for that as well. Best place to get hold of me while I'm offline. And oh yeah, we missed out the entire thing, didn't we? Yeah, we are actually raiding Pixel right now, so. Hey, fire! Come on, fire out! Go, 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 go. How much time do I have left? I have like... No. I'm out here. See you later, guys. I've multiplied the audio somehow. Oh, that's what you wanted to see, right?